everyone.
Hello.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time it is where you are. How are we all doing? I hope we're all good.
Good.
Good. And crew, I was about to say, and crew, how are you?
Not good.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
I don't think that's allowed today, Mitz. Unfortunately.
Good. It's not allowed
well,
today?
I'm real fucking
Unfortunately, you're not to be good because I'm gonna fucking kill you today.
Oh my.
I'd like to see you try.
I'm gonna try.
Okay, so
Okay.
as a recap for everyone who is watching, and also for Shin, as Shin was not here last week, we went around the town of Sorn. You guys disguised a murder. Shin, you murdered a Corlamere, the half-elf rogue, in the tavern.
Deserves it.
Oh yeah, you stabbed him and I immediately started playing music.
Yeah, it was a wonderful distraction done by everybody. Great teamwork. Ember, love that you shoveled him into the bag of toast. Favorite thing.
You missed Buckle fucking wobble board.
Yes,
What?
that's right.
He turned into like he got really thin and made like the metal wobble 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 noise. Yeah, that was his contribution to the performance with Dodie. It was great.
Hell yeah.
That was actually like the pinnacle of teamwork we've ever done.
Yeah.
Both.
That's very true.
And then Triple J stopped the blood flow with shape water by freezing it.
Yeah, that was super smart. Holy
And
shit.
then Ember shoved the dead body in the bag of toast.
And then pulled it out as toast. Or pulled out like 3 pieces of toast trying to get it out.
Yeah. And then you recruited a lovely little. You'll see. Okay, so your recruits that you've got. If you look to your, you've got Bob, the human druid. You
Bob the Builder.
Kaza-
Don't you talk shit about Frog Jesus.
Kazamun and Mip, the orc and the ranger. Then you've got the half orc Naotham, who's the carpenter, and you've got Vunvada, the little fire fairy that is your like cannoneer at the moment. She's
Oh yeah, that's
fun.
right. She's like crazy and blows things up.
Yeah,
And we
she's
were like,
fucking great.
should we really let her around the cannons? But you know.
Is she a pyromaniac or some sort?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Ew.
Oh yeah.
I love her so much. I think I might bring her back as a character as well. Sorry about that. Hater. What did
Stop
you
insulting Ember's wife.
I'm not. That's not an insult.
Oh, and then you've got obviously Korriban. So you haven't recruited anyone else yet, but you also have not left port, so it's open.
Orban who?
Korriban, this guy, the healer.
The Healy dude
Oh.
that stayed around the front of the mansion for us.
Yeah.
That guy.
Yep. So you have the druid that only turns into frogs, the orc ranger with an axe on a rope, and a bunny hunter. The dual, I think it's great hammer wielding carpenter, and the medic, and of course the little fire monkey.
Ooh.
But there were, you haven't left port, so if there's anything last minute that you guys would like to get, Naotham did talk with the captain, and as you can see, the ship has been upgraded. You have more fortified defenses around the outside. Thank you for the follow, the Tank Hunter. Welcome in. You have
No worries.
fortified defenses around the outside. And all of your stores and appliances and everything were upgraded under supervisory of the captain, so it was all done correctly. That was more aimed at the people that would be more particular with their stuff, potentially like Shin and Ember. And unfortunately, we also lost a teammate for a period of time. The captain led you all to your rooms where you were left items and notes by the lovely little halfling B. You find, for you, Shin, hidden not so secretly under your pillow, a familiar necklace.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Are you going to investigate it?
Yeah, of course.
As you pick it up, another small note falls to the floor, and it says, "I was going to keep this for myself,
Another one.
but seeing some of the people you sleep with, you need this more than me." I believe that's
Oh
a
god. It's gonna
necklace
give
of...
him less the restoration to get rid of these STDs, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Is it proof against poison or something?
Yeah, I think so, yeah, there's a necklace that does that.
Just laughing now in my room.
And of course there was the heart-wrenching letter that she personally wrote to you as well.
Yeah, I read the letter and yeah, just brush it off. He'll be back. I trust that she'll be back.
I will say, you guys did sleep on the ship last night, ready to start a new voyage. The captain did take Dodie aside, but he hasn't said anything to you guys. As the morning starts, the sea breeze is brisk. There's a little bit of a breeze. The salt just soaring through the air. You can kind of taste it on your tongue, but the sun is warm and it's starting to brighten up for what looks like a quite sunny day. You hear a familiar whistle of a bird. Well, it's probably not a whistle then, but like the call of Vinal, the hawk, summoning everyone to the top deck.
Oh, hello, Ember. I think we're getting cold.
After the speech, I need your help with something.
Alright, hey.
Meow.
Meow.
Meow. Meow. My voice actually cracked. I wasn't intentional. Sorry.
Move the conglomerate. 1 second. She's coming. There we go.
Hello, miss. Did you miss me?
The captain stands before you and just goes, well, the morning is early and the day looks bright. I want to be leaving within the next hour to hour and a half. We have a long travel ahead of us. It looks to be roughly 2 months to the Vimralden Island. Well, country, rather. We are going due south for a very long period of time. So in that hour to an hour and a half, I want everyone to sort their last things in Sorn, whatever they may be, and then we all meet back here. If you're late, I guess you get left on shore. Off we go then.
I myself want to leave as soon as possible.
What is our provision situation looking like? I know I'm not really in charge of that, but I am concerned. 2 months is the longest we've been out to travel recently. So I just want to make sure we're stocked up. Especially if we get waylaid. Because lately it seems like the seas absolutely freaking hate us. And it might mean that there's a very high likelihood that even though I'm an extremely skilled navigator, we might get shifted off course quite a few times.
I would
We
like
did-
to.
Yeah.
Sorry, go on. Sorry.
Yeah, no, go on.
I was gonna say I'd like to go to the markets in town to buy some fishing supplies.
Yes, certainly.
Smart.
I will come with you for that.
Yeah, I don't have any money.
Hang on, we do have
He's the money.
Okay.
He triple gaze the money.
I gave him all my money again
What
last
kind
session.
of supplies are you looking for?
So I was thinking, what if we got a bunch of nets? And then if we need to fish, we could just throw a net overboard and see if it catches anything.
We do have nets
And
on
then-
the ship.
Yeah, but I want my own nets.
That's
Okay.
fair. We do
Okay.
still have
What?
this, and I pull out the little rod and say the magic word, and it turns into a 10-foot long fishing pole.
Is that a net though?
No, it's not. I'm just saying.
Can I attach a net to the end of it?
Let's smack him on the head with the end of the fishing rod.
Oh, that's sick. It's like a weapon. Alright, yeah, I dig it. Alright, how much does a net cost?
Oh. You're not
Mine
in
a
town
net.
yet.
I do a backflip off the ship.
He's sploosh. Hear the sploosh of the water.
In
It
terms
hits
of
the water.
In terms of your
Sorry.
provisions, the last time you restocked up was from Tanor, and it was for just a week-long voyage. So you will probably be quite light on your provisions at this point. I'll say you probably have enough rations left for about a week and a half.
Wait, we did buy stuff here. didn't
Yes, you did. How much did you buy? Did you keep note?
we? No.
10. It goes about 10.
But I assume I bought enough for, say, a month.
A month? Okay.
Yeah.
We bought dried food, right?
Yeah, we bought dried fruit,
Because we
fruits,
do have an infinite source of fresh water.
candy.
To
Yeah,
our friendly
we did.
JU.
Like I went to buy people's request.
Mhm.
If you guys remember?
Yep, you went up to the market.
Yeah.
But it does
So-
look like you will be at sea for 2 months, so you might need to get a little bit.
Is it 2 months straight, Captain, or
It will be
will we
if
get a
we
chance
want.
to port?
It depends on if we want to go for a direct course. There are places to port, but they are very diverted. You'd be looking at adding a week or two to the voyage, to each port. To and from each port, rather. So it is possible, but it is not advised if we're wanting to rush.
Well, I think the best thing to do is buy more stuff. Like double the amount that I've already bought.
Yep, I will
Make
say
sure
that
we have
whatever's
enough
being
supplies
bought...
for 2 months.
Yep, whatever's being bought is covered by the ship, so it's not you personally forking out the money to feed everyone for 2 months, Shin. Don't worry.
Yep.
What?
I'll
That's
go with
bullshit.
them.
I have a question.
Yes?
So I believe. Sorry, draw my memory a little bit. The person who fixed our ship is coming with us.
Yes, this guy, Naotham.
Do
Yeah,
we
Naotham.
have the supplies on the ship to fix the ship if we
Oh,
would have
smart.
a whole
Yeah.
Good
function in the
question.
ship? or something like that?
Good question. You can certainly... I would say... He'd have his tools with him, but I don't know if he'd have necessarily wood bulk, unless asked to provide.
I think we should get a bit of wood bulk.
Got
Maybe
some
like
wood
some
bulk in my
spare-
face.
Shut the fuck up, bro. Just crying,
Um,
because you know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Plenty
You know
of
what I mean.
bulk.
I'm so really sorry.
And also, you had... Oh, sorry, you did get one more. I forgot to put his picture on. Remember the assassin.
Oh, it's gonna be a selfie of Mitz. He's the
Oh,
assassin.
yeah, we did get that guy.
But you'll notice as he comes out in the morning, his countenance has definitely changed as he seems to be, disguising himself going forward. What the fuck is the token that I got?
Someone cast Eldritch Blast on him.
Why?
Oh, I'm right here. What am I doing?
No.
Kill this guy.
He heard Eldritch Blast, and he woke up.
That's my nickname.
Oh, he's big. Sorry.
Oh, he's big. He's big. Just
Oh
like my dad.
my
So
lord.
that's what he looks
Oh,
like
big.
now.
Oh no, he's hot.
Wait,
Oh my god.
didn't he have black hair before?
Yeah, like I said, his countenance has changed because he's
He's
trying to
he's
decide.
got completely white hair now.
He's trying
I'm
to
gonna-
disguise himself to help you guys.
So real quick, in the middle of all this, I'm gonna move over here to Ember, and I'm just gonna whisper in Ember's ear. What does countenance mean?
Means he's really good at math.
Fuck, sick! I fucking knew it. Do you reckon he owns a compass?
Oh,
Possibly. I don't know what that has to
If
do
he
with math.
does, if he does, well, it has numbers on it, right? So if he has a
No, they have
compass,
letters on them.
we don't need mitts. We can kill him.
Mitts?
Okay.
There's no mitts on
Don't
this ship.
Who's Mitz?
Doty.
Yeah,
Do-
it's
Do-
Mitz.
right, oh yeah.
I'm just like, okay, you can kill me. That's great. Thanks.
But that's basically the message. Any further questions?
Yeah.
Yes?
What about my cat?
It wasn't on shore. Perhaps we'll find it further in our journeys. Where we venture, we
Can
might...
you promise me we'll find my cat?
Cats stand on this island.
Really?
They have a great respect for the rat. So, yes. In terms of your cat, perhaps we'll find it on the way. I can promise to do everything within my power to assist in what way I can.
Okay, sorry. Just to clarify, Captain Red.
Yes.
On the way, do you mean it's swimming in the ocean, or like?
No, I mean, perhaps just in our journeys we'll find it on another island or somewhere else.
How would I have gotten over there?
I don't know. Cats tend to wander.
Yep, Duncan was always a special one. My only family, you know.
Was Duncan very round?
He was.
Did he have a hole in him?
I won't get into the specifics, but he's actually my biological son.
So many questions raised.
Okay, Dodie, what are you up to?
Just chilling on the ship. Actually, I don't think I need anything. I'm just like sort of waiting. I'm actually looking at my maps and trying to plot out the best course that we can take that keeps us in a safe area that I at least know is fairly safe. That is at the same time not too far offshore if we seem to get attacked by the ocean again, so that I can quickly get us to land
Perhaps
if we
while
need to.
everyone's going ashore, I could stay with you to look over the charts and show you the course.
That sounds fantastic, Captain.
Alright, so Doty's doing that. You two are going fishing stuff shopping.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're gonna
for
go buy some nets.
fuel.
Alright, this is gonna be
I'm
a
just
little
gonna
bit more
double our
difficult
supplies.
for you and I then, Shin.
Mhm.
There's this little rat bastard on the island.
Oh?
Yeah,
Rat bastard?
he said nothing wrong with enjoying a good slave every now and then, and he had a really
Oh,
big
yeah,
bag.
that fucker.
He had a really big bag of very shiny things, and I want to liberate
Oh,
those things from him.
Is that-
Oh.
oh.
The little goblin
The goblin
Diggle.
Diggle
guy?
or whatever his name. Yeah.
Diggle.
Diggle.
I had two
Diggle.
things we wanted to do, so I was hoping we could have someone help as a distraction so you could steal his shit, but I also want to go find someone. Wait, Triple J, did you tell us about the other person that fell into the fountain?
The rival warlock.
It was the.
Yeah, I absolutely did.
Okay. I wanted to go
I feel like
find
Triple
her.
J would have been like, yo, I just had this duel and I kicked her ass.
Yeah, that's absolutely what I said. I just dueled some other warlock, knocked her into the water.
You didn't
Like,
know.
it's crazy.
You didn't do that at all, but I probably believe you.
She.
Real self-defense act, you know, it's crazy. Some random lady just attacked me. It's wild.
Yeah, totally. It's exactly what happened. Oh. Also, Buckle, there is a question for you in chat. Random thought. Alright, so...
Bro, Chad.
yeah, I'll try say what this is. What is it? The Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Oh, that's from one of the Honkai games, isn't it?
I have no
I think
idea.
it's that. I think it's from one of those.
I'm kidnapping you guys, by the way. We're going back to Sorn for the ones that wanted to go to Sorn.
Pretty sure it's everyone except for
Doty and Captain, yeah.
Yeah, we're on the ship. Yep.
Oh,
Actually,
no.
do you reckon
Oh,
we-
Dave,
Oh.
thank you so much. Please, somebody
know.
get another rowboat.
I know he doesn't really want to be caught, but he could probably help us out with this situation, right?
Who? What?
Mathman.
Matt
Got his name
Mercer.
already.
Mathman.
Mathman?
The one that we hired from the Thieves Guild could probably
I don't
help us
remember
out
his
with this
name.
situation.
Oh!
Is it the one who
yes.
changes?
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, yeah.
The Weaver's apprentice. Yeah, I still
He-
don't remember his name. at
Evo
all.
Sinval.
Would he be willing and or able to help Shin
Yeah.
with the proliferation of bag of shit from Dickhead
Definitely.
Goblin?
I just have to put him back on the map. I forgot to grab him. Not
What
everyone
time of
came
day
with,
is
these
it?
are just where people are. From last time. Oh, it's from Genshin
Good.
Impact.
Morning. Yeah. Is
He's
it
so
morning?
large. He's just
Naotham would go... We'll put him up there in case you guys want to go talk to the guild. Bob's not there, but we'll put the ones that aren't there just like over here.
yeah, we do still need to buy shipwright supplies.
Yes.
All the ones that are on the ship are over in this box. Alright. What are we doing?
Well, I think the most important thing that we do is get some nets.
Mm-hmm. That would be just over
Because-
here, Buckle.
Wait, this is the same place that Spell went and like harassed the fishman.
Over here,
Over
you
where?
see the ping because I
Over
was
here.
zoomed in.
Over here, Buckle.
Yeah. There you go, Buckle. You found it.
Okay, so Triple J, you have to pay for it.
Where's Bud?
I can't pay for it because of someone stole all my money.
Man, that's crazy. That happens, you know.
So I
Especially in
think
this place.
what we need to do is we need to get a net big enough to cover an entire ship.
Oh.
I have a theory, right? I have a theory about the bag of toast. That if we catch a ship and put it in the bag of toast, we'll get ship-sized toast,
Ooh, that's
and that will
an
save
interesting theory.
the money that we'll need to buy rations, and then we get refunds later when we don't eat it. That's my theory. I kind of think it's a good idea. What do you reckon?
Honestly, that's a pretty good idea.
All right, let's see what the biggest net is that we can find.
Oh.
Market man of nets.
Yes.
Wow. What's the market man's name?
Bingleborf.
Bingleborf. Hello, Bingleborf. Bingleborf.
Yes.
Bingleborf.
Yes.
What is the biggest net you have? I'm talking megalodon size times 10.
I am sorry, we do not carry one in that size.
Biggest net you have.
That would be the 3 pound?
What? 3 pound?
3 pound net.
You couldn't catch me in that.
You couldn't catch an eel in that. I'd catch what, like 4 shrimp? Call it a day.
Not a man riding a shrimp.
Wait,
Not a man riding a
I'm looking,
shrimp.
I'm looking.
A 3 pound net. Just come up with a net. Just invent a net.
It's the only
You know
size.
that.
Fish nets.
I looked that up. I don't have them.
We do love fishnets.
Okay.
Yeah, we do.
Oh,
Yeah, we
God.
do. I like ripping them.
Fucking hell.
Good for catching fish.
Okay, so, I don't, okay. 36 inches?
What's it?
36 inches?
Which what? Oh, net.
That's-
Okay, we're talking
that's-
about nets.
That's slightly bigger than the monitor I'm using.
We should.
But I
Hey,
also have a
can make
42
a
and a
right now.
50 inch.
Who can make their own nets?
We'll make it. We're gonna learn net making.
Probably the guy that we hired to be our weaver.
Yeah.
Just give me a bunch of rope.
Probably.
Just
You
give me
would
like,
fucking hope.
give me a few kilometers of rope.
Kilometers of rope.
Just how much rope you got?
I have a rope in the 50 feet length for 1 gold
How
piece
many?
each.
How many you got?
20.
Triple J, is that a good deal?
You know what? That sounds like a good deal.
Triple J, shh, shh, shh. Okay, so we're leaving in an hour. No, we could. Okay, I don't really want to pay him, so we can kill him, or we can steal it.
Here's the other thing. Do you
Or
think
we
you
could
could
pay for
hold that much rope?
Reckon I could, yeah, because I'm buckle shits.
Excellent. Because I have just the thing for that.
Oh my god, sick.
You literally just need to be able to hold it.
Oh, yes. Okay, I think I know what you're saying. Alright? Alright.
Alright.
Okay, so, Mr. Binkelborf,
Yes.
me and my friends, we are actually in the town for 20 pieces of 50-foot rope, believe it or not.
Oh.
However, we would just like to check it all and how do you say, count it all. So, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna stick my arms out like an Italian person on, like a chef.
Mm.
You know how they count spaghetti by putting spaghetti over people's shoulders?
Mom spaghetti?
My friend just gonna grab each piece of rope and just chuck it around my arm. Is that all right? So we can just count it all and make sure it's up to length, because you can measure each of them against each other to get a mean average of rope length in terms of feet.
Perhaps I can assist with that, yes. I will say at this point, do remember you guys do return to Sorn regularly in your travels.
Yeah, but not for 2 months.
Or more even.
And if we screw
It's
him,
like 2 months there, so it's 2 months there
2
and 2
months
months
back.
back. At least, so,
Can we
yeah.
point out, you know how much 50 foot of rope costs, right?
yeah, gold apparently.
A single piece of gold.
Yeah.
So 20 gold?
Do you want 20 gold for the rope?
Yes.
Yes.
I-
You want 20 gold worth of rope, yes.
We're all going that direction. Can I just be walking past them and just give them the fucking money?
No, we have the money. We're stealing it.
What?
It's a principle, damn it.
Okay, so I'm gonna hold my arms out, one on the left, one on the right, and Triple J is going to stack each loop of rope around each one of my arms until I have 10 on each arm.
Okay.
Yo,
Okay?
Yeah.
And Bingleborf can watch. while he does it, just so we can count how many ropes there are before
Yep.
we pay for it.
Okay, this is 200 pounds of rope.
Yes?
Okay. As long as he can carry 200 pounds of rope, we're good.
Yeah, can you?
I have no idea.
Okay, calculate your strength now.
While you do that, I'm grabbing some water. One sec. I forgot to grab some.
Strength score multiplied by 15. That's your capacity in pounds.
Yeah.
I think that's for just like.
Oh yeah, I can carry 12, I think.
I think that's what you can just walk around with. I think like.
Oh, you can carry up to more than that. Because there's drag, push, lift, which is higher than that, right?
I'm back.
Yeah, because I only have to lift it.
Yeah.
So I can carry 510 pounds. It's a fucking lot. Yeah, so I can carry it all.
Excellent.
Alright, stack it on each arm, dude.
Yep. Let me
Perfect.
just load you up.
Sweet, sweet. Alright, I'm just gonna start counting here. Bingle boff. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Why did you
I thought
say
of-
3 so like?
He was waiting for Spell to do the thing and he didn't.
was
So he
like-
just played
No,
it.
no. Well, we're counting.
5,
Same.
6, 7, 8, 9.
Before
11.
you go,
I've
Wait,
started again.
are you making sure that those ropes are the correct length?
Yeah, we're measuring each of them in size against each other to see if they're all the same size.
Yeah, that's what the counting's for.
Yeah, 11, 9, 12.
What?
It's up to 12.
4.
15.
13, 14, 15. I'm just like staring Triple J down as I do this, by the way.
glad I'm not with you guys.
16.
I get the feeling we're just like, stopped
17.
across the road watching this.
Alright. Fingerboff, can you see if you have
18.
any other rope at all?
Sorry?
Fingerboff, can you see if you have any other rope at all?
I can tell you that that is all I have. There is nothing in the bag.
Maybe you should check again.
No. I checked it just before. That is all I have.
What's
Okay.
that behind you? Is that some rope on the wall? I think you might have missed some.
I'm gonna need you to roll me deception. Oh, nice. Turns around, looks.
Well, as he turns around, I'm gonna say, back to the ship. And cast that.
Ew.
And I'm taking Buggle with me.
All right. As you do, you hear an alarm ring out somewhere in the town.
Oh, good
Okay.
news, we're safe.
Good thing we're on the ship
Well,
then.
well,
You know,
Alright,
Sorn
what-
is not known to welcoming people back in when they have wronged it, and people have been murdered for less.
Oh well.
that's
Oh.
a later problem.
Yep.
What would the others like to do?
I'm just buying stuff. Nothing special. I'm just doubling what I've already bought.
Mm-hmm. Who are you talking to?
The same people that I've bought stuff with.
Alright.
I mean from. So nothing special.
Yep, so as you're standing at a stand, you see almost a flicker of an arcane explosion above the market, and then posted on every pillar and wall there is suddenly wanted posters. And you recognize the faces in it very muchly.
Oh,
That was fast. Holy shit.
okay. Look at the faces.
You see it as Triple J and Buckle.
Okay,
Our faces are already over town in a matter of seconds.
It's not seconds. But it is. You saw it from the alarm tower, an arcane magic, like, firework blast over the market district and pin, like, flyers to the posts.
I guess we have to do this quickly.
Yeah, I'm gonna write my book. Time to go.
Nice.
Ember, we have to do this quick.
Who does that time to go deliver to? Does that deliver to me as well?
Yeah.
I mean,
Ah, fuck. I just let out a fuck while I'm talking to the freaking captain.
Okay, I'm gonna stop.
The captain has
buying
an
stuff?
unimpressed look on his face.
How much stuff did I get to buy before the explosion?
I'd say you probably got half a month's worth.
Okay, that's yeah, we can probably extend it, like stretch the supply and maybe
yeah,
Fish.
We have that other
fish some food. Oh yeah,
if things get desperate.
we'll be fine. And then we need to do whatever we're here for, Ember.
You two think you can sort out that fucking goblin?
Yeah, we can try.
Sure.
First,
Diggle, he is probably by the Merchant's Guild.
okay, where's that?
That was probably very muchly attached near the Artisans Guild. So I'll just say it's like
Near the artisans?
Yeah. just like up
Ah.
here.
You said we spent the night on the ship, right?
Yes.
So I would have been able to change my spells then.
Yes.
Very good.
What time of the day is it again?
It
Morning?
was morning, yes.
Yeah, I won't be able to use my hide in the shadows then.
I mean, if the sun's still rising and there's buildings everywhere,
Yeah, we can try.
trees and everywhere, will be blocked by... The light will be blocked at least.
Okay. Quick recap on what you want us to do.
The guy is an enjoyer of slaves, and he has a really big bag of money. Do what you want with him, but... We're taking his shit.
We're leaving anyway.
Yeah, we're doing anyway. Okay.
Like, if he
How do
was
you-
in the middle of a tavern when we first met him, I probably would have shot him on the spot, so...
Yeah, let's see. Okay, I'll go to Artisan's Guild first, because I'm known there, and I'm just gonna look around to see if I can find him.
You see perusing near where the fine jewels department is a little goblin with a very big, large scowl on his face.
Oh, during the time at the tavern,
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure I did ask you if we could have, because Shin wasn't here, I said, can I convince Shin to follow him around for a bit, see if we can find where he lives or something?
Oh yeah,
Oh. Did I find out where he lives?
you did. Yes,
No?
he lives over here. This house.
I can see it.
I'm pinging it.
Alright.
Oh. Maybe we'll watch a bit, see if he gets home.
Mhm.
But not for too long, because we're about to leave.
In the meantime,
Mhm.
gonna cast this and go for a fucking sprint to try and find the person that Spell had a fight with.
Okay, so are you running up here? I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Can you please roll me a perception check?
I'm great at these. Do I have help from my little homie?
Sure, you do.
Actually, can I help my little homie?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, never mind. He's already got.
Nice. You see what looks like dragged giant, three-toed claw tracks leading to in the trees up here.
Well, good thing we're really fucking fast at the moment. 180 feet in 60 seconds, I think. No,
What?
Nice.
90 feet, 60 seconds. Damn,
That's still fast, yeah.
6 seconds.
That's like Usain Bolt shit.
Yeah.
Like actually.
So it's not exactly where it appears on the map as such. It is more so, like here. As you press through the trees, you see what looks like a tiny little cottage. Its legs furled up in front of it, like it's just resting, and you kind of see it. That like it almost like rise and fall as if breathing, and as it does that, little puffs of smoke come out of the chimney as if it's like snoring or napping.
Do
Monster house.
a little whistle and wave at it.
You see the house kind of tremble and shake, the blinds open, and then the door springs open, and out pops a tiefling. Can I help you with anything?
No, I heard someone might have had a run-in with a friend of mine.
Oh? Tell me about this friend of yours.
Judging by the tone of your voice, I think you know exactly which friend it is.
And what do you want to talk about?
Apologize for the impression that you might have about the rest of us. He can apologize for himself, however.
Ah, men with pride like that barely do, even if they're that wrong.
Tell me about it.
Vok! She holds out her hand.
Ember. And I hold out the metal hand and then look down and just not point it at people yet, and aim it and hold out the other hand.
She shakes it before you kind of see her flinch and then look over her shoulder and go, "Shut up, not everything involves you." And then turns back, "Sorry about that."
Everything okay?
Oh, you know, deities. They never quite know when to shut up and get out of your head. And you can probably tell from a glance, she does appear to be a warlock. There almost seems to be a cold, chilling, almost death-like feel around her. One that you recognize very well as a person that's had very many run-ins with that feeling of death.
Oh boy.
So what do I owe the pleasure today, Ember?
Well, from what I've heard, people of this don't seem to treat you too well.
Oh, when do they ever?
Are you interested in going somewhere where you'd be treated a little better?
Uh,
At least a little, depending on...
is that heathen going to be there?
He is, but it'd be very fun to fuck with him a little bit.
You do have a point, but I also have very low tolerance for bullshit. Sway me. Why should I come with you and your crew?
We're seeking people of talent. We have a bit of an issue relating to something that you're probably all fairly familiar with.
Oh. Do tell.
Something along the lines of living impaired.
No. Oh, yes, we definitely have some expertise in that department.
Like I said, we're looking for people of talent, and points at living house and speaking to a death god talent.
Roll me a persuasion, please.
Oh, I'm excellent at this.
Oh.
Oh god.
You know, I don't know.
Oh god.
He was a bit of a dick. Is there something in it for me? Where is your journey taking you? You said it had something to do with undeath and the like, and you needed my expertise. You're not going to the Dead Sea, are you?
I don't think we're going there, are we?
Not right now, we're not.
At the moment, we're looking for a giant fuck-off turtle who has something on his back that's of interest to us. Some sort of idol. I'm not.
The Carrion Idols?
Does that ring a bell?
Not to you, because you haven't heard them called anything other than the Death Idols.
You could ask the captain all you want. I'm sure he'd love to meet someone like you.
Your
You're
captain.
a little short.
Who is it?
I feel like they have a better impact if you meet them yourself. Preliminary introductions don't tend to hold up to the real deal. You're in a bit of a tight schedule though. Apparently there's been another incident.
They seem like quite a headache. Alright. I'll come meet your captain, if only briefly.
Oh, one more thing.
Yes.
How does... And I point at the house. He, she, they... How do they handle... I don't think they'd fit on the ship.
Don't you worry about it. She opens her... She has around her neck almost like a necklace with a pendant on it, and she opens it, and you see the house shrink, go two-dimensional, and then slot in as an image in the necklace as she closes it again.
That's the coolest fucking thing I've ever seen.
Thank you. Simple enchantment. Shall we go?
Sure, I'm probably gonna have to drop Expeditious Retreat just so she can keep up.
Alright. Vok will come for a meeting with the captain. Okay, that is my chair. I felt something under my foot and I'm like, is that the dog? What's it doing there? Alright, to Shin and Evo Sinval. I'll just call him Sinval because it's fucking easier.
Timbals?
Sinval.
Okay.
I'm assuming you and Vok are you heading straight back to the ship, or are you wanting to loiter for Shin and Sinval?
No, I'm waiting for
Diggle to head
the
out?
small dude
Yeah.
to go home.
Okay.
And
Wait.
once I think he's going home, I'm gonna rush towards his home and wait there with Sinwell.
Okay. I do have a photo of Diggle, if anyone wants to see.
Yep.
Yes.
Or yes.
Do we see Shin and other friend on the way past?
Depends if they're stealthing enough that you won't see them. There you
Yeah,
go.
we should be waiting by this tree.
There's Diggle.
We can stealth.
Are you actually
yeah.
hidden or are you just standing?
Very, very punchable. I'm gonna stealth.
Fuck. Okay.
So yeah, that's Diggle.
Yeah.
Just gonna do it.
Can we try and keep an eye out for him on the way past?
Yeah, you can. You can keep perception.
Why are you percepting?
To try and see you on
You
the way
definitely see Sinval.
Oh, okay.
You
Yeah.
see Sinval, and you do see Shin. You see both of them, but Sinval more so. He's slightly less sneaky than Shin at this.
I'll
period of
try to
time.
make eye contact with Shin. And then I'll tap the side of my head to try and hint at, that one trick that you can do really well.
Oh yeah. Brain
Oh,
communication.
mine. Yep. Gotcha. You wanna be the one to like watch here if you comes home, so we can just go straight to his house. Hang on. Who wants Link? I'll give it to me and hang on. 3 others. So
I mean,
me, Sinval, Ember. What's your friend's name?
Do you have to be in sight of them, or can you just pick anyone?
Hang on.
Because I will say Sinval is actively with you, so it might be easy to communicate with him.
I'm just reading it because I don't want to post it.
Yeah, no, it's all
It's too long.
good. Wall of text.
I can see. I only need to see them
Oh, okay.
to establish the connection.
Alright, so you couldn't do it with Dodie or the captain. No, all good. That's all I was checking, because I was gonna just remind you if that was possible.
Yep.
But yep, so Ember, Sinval, you, and is that it?
Yeah,
Probably
for now.
don't hit the new friend with it.
Yeah.
Okay.
The one that
There
already
was-
has a voice in its head? That one?
And if I see the guy on the way past back to the ship, I will let Shin know what he's doing.
For 6 hours.
Jesus.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, let's go to the house then. I'll wait there. I'm gonna pick the house open.
Oh, is Sinval coming with you, or did you want him to stay somewhere?
Yeah, Sinval's coming with me.
Okay, cool.
Want me to pick?
Yeah, I'll say that you have advantage because Sinval's there to help. And it's a pretty average lock. Didn't need it.
You need it?
Alright,
Just wait inside then.
Yeah, the door
Ready
swings
an
open
ambush.
easy. Though you will note as you go in, it smells horrible, and it's not the smell of death or anything that you're kind of used to. It's just pungent. It smells like body odor, filth, rotted food, and you can see stacks of like trash all around the house, as well as just hordes of useless but shiny trinkets. And you think that he is a little bit of a hoarder.
Trinkets, you say?
Roll a d100.
Oh, not the 69.
Nice.
No, it's not a 69.
Give me a second. So, what did you get? You got 67.
Disappointed. Just disappointed.
It's gonna
You
make a
find
terrible bad
randomly amongst the clutter a little sapling, but it doesn't. It's like pushing away soil. It can't be placed into soil, but it doesn't appear to be dying either.
Dave?
It's just a little green little
Dave?
plant. It's quite tiny. It's a little green plant, and at the end is just a golden peach.
Dave?
I will say now it is a
Dave and the Golden Peach.
Dave the golden peach.
No, we already have Dave.
We do. I will not confirm or deny anything. Okay, so I will put it in chat. That is the description. So it comes back one day after it went picked as well. So you just have this like tiny
Just
little
free
plant
food.
with a peach on it.
What?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Oh,
Does the peach? I
I'll
don't know if the
call
peach
you
actually tastes good
Peachy.
or whether it tastes like shit.
It's just sweet
You're-
fruit.
It is sweet fruit.
You're coming with me, Pitchy.
Oh.
Peachy, peachy, peachy,
And you
peachy.
hear it kind of go. Oh.
Bitches.
It made a noise.
I am.
Is it an awakened plant?
Oh, we got the bag of toast and stoats. We had to add peaches to it. That's it.
You guys are gonna have the
And
tastiest
it's
breakfast soon,
awesome, dude.
honestly.
Yeah, except the problem with it is it's a very morally grey breakfast because all the toast and the peaches are like going, don't eat us, no!
Well, the peach, once it's plucked, is like just a normal peach, but it would just be like plucking
Yeah.
it. There's like, hold on, buddy, it's just ripping the band-aid off.
You just end its life at the start of every day and relives its own death.
Presty
I
can
mean,
make
the
it
peach is not
taste a
alive.
That's a
non-issue.
different peach, though. It's
Oh.
a different peach every day, right?
Tree of Dave has
see,
a point.
Peach genocide.
Dodie, Tree of Dave has a point of Presty can make it taste the taste of it a non-issue.
That's true. Yeah, it can. I can change the taste.
Yes,
Just
make it
things that
taste
Prestige
like
does.
poop.
No. All right, so you guys are waiting there. Ember, are you guys still
Just
heading
gave
back
me
to
the
the ship?
best idea ever.
If we see what's his name on the way past, I might slow down my walk a little bit.
You do see him hobbling along.
Has he got the bag with him?
What bag? The bag?
Last time when we saw him in the inn, he had a massive bag full of stuff that he was.
Oh yeah, he does. That's why I was like, there's a few like,
Got it on him.
yeah, he's wearing it. That's why he's
Before he
waddling.
comes here, anything valuable?
Valuable. Roll me a perception check, please.
Bad at this. See, I told you. I mean, Sinval's probably helping me.
Are you negotiating now?
Yeah, I'm asking him for help.
Okay, yeah.
Because I'm
you can,
blind as fuck.
I will say you can have the 15 then.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so as you look around, you find what look to be finely woven slippers. They're silk, and they have embroidery on the side, but the embroidery almost looks like filigreed spider webs.
What?
Spider
Hell
webs?
yeah.
Are we dealing with...
You find
Elves
slippers
now?
of spider climbing.
Oh my god, that's so good, dude.
Good item.
I'm keeping this, thank you very much.
There you go, that is what you found. They were nestled like at the foot of his bed, buried under like 3 blankets. That
I
all
don't
had a
think
weird
ninja
pungent
boots do.
odor, so you might want to wash them. They do seem surprisingly clean despite it, but they still have a bit of a smell.
It's okay, we'll just clean them with salt water. It'll be fine.
There, your salt water's great for silk.
Yep. Oh no, okay. Amber.
I can press the fairly
Yeah.
well, but I don't-
Yep.
Because
don't
it's a fine material, and salt's harsh, so it'd probably like fray it a little
Nah,
bit.
it's magical though.
So we're leaning, as we're going past the goblin, can I lean into our friend really quick here and say, do you mind helping me with something quick on the way?
Oh, sure, depends what it is.
Do you know that little one? And I point to I gesture towards the goblin.
Oh, that filth, yes.
Oh, good. Can you help me mislead him a little bit?
Where are we misleading him to?
And I'm gonna like usher us to run to go past him, so like we're walking fast, and as we're going past him, like, I buried the loot next to the lighthouse. Don't tell anyone. We won't be back here for days, but we need to make sure no one finds out. And then keep going.
She goes, I should maybe not let him see me as much, because he might still be mad that I turned him into a toad for an afternoon once. And she hurries along beside you.
Does it seem like he heard us?
He did. You see like his ears prick up and he goes, oh, treasures, eh? And he just kind of picks up pace and he starts to try very unstealthily stalk you guys. Like every step is followed by the clanging of like his pouch and like a hobbled step and him like heavy breathing, but he thinks he's being sneaky.
Is he following us, or is he heading towards the lighthouse where we said the stuff was buried?
He is heading towards the lighthouse.
I will message psychically Shin and other friend and say exactly what I said to him and what he's doing.
Yeah. Do you want him dead? Would you prefer him dead?
Do what you want with him, I don't care.
Yep, he's dead.
Just don't get caught.
Yeah, that's our job. I'm just gonna hide in the shadows now.
You see...
Sit.
Continue.
No. Pretty sure Sinval's also,
He is, not as well.
yeah, it's okay.
He's probably like hanging back a little bit because he knows he's fucked up a bit. Like,
Yeah, we're inside the house, so
Yeah.
no one can see us if we do it quick.
You see the little goblin hobble over. He's looking around the base of the lighthouse to look for recently shifted dirt. Because you guys said you had left it there.
Yeah, but there's no guards around that part, right?
The guard tower is right here, and there are guards here, for reference.
Yeah, so that seems like a nice secluded spot.
Yeah, on that side, yeah. Would be, I'd imagine. You see him kicking his foot in the dirt a little bit everywhere, trying to see if there's a little bit of a looseness for him to pry at. Where did they put this god's awful stuff? Bloody wenches. Would you like to do anything, Shin?
I'll thinking of a good way to get his attention. Make him come towards his house.
You hear him rumbling, confused and irate, wondering where it is and going, blasted wenches, must be lying.
Is there a window, like, on the north side of his house?
Yep, I
towards
would
the
say there is,
lighthouse?
yeah. This side, yeah.
I'm gonna light a candle and move it around the window.
Oh, nice, interesting. You see him as he's like looking around. He finally looks like he's kind of ready to throw in the towel. He glances up and he sees the light in his window, and you see him pause and hesitate. You can't tell if he
Then-
looks curious or frightened.
Turn it off.
You turn it off?
Yep.
Leans a little bit more towards the frightened standing point now, as he stares very wearily at the window, wondering whether it could be something dangerous or if his house is now magically haunted.
Well, maybe it's just a light's reflection.
We'll
If he's
never
moving.
know.
He will never know unless he checks it out.
He hesitates before he reaches into his bag and pulls out a golden gilded knife. And then steps forward
Hey,
again.
that's not gonna help you, buddy.
Who goes there?
Oh, by the way, I made sure we locked the door again.
He tries
Oh,
to like
yeah.
open the door thinking it'd be open and sees it's locked, and he kind of pauses, lets out a bit of a shaky breath, and then that's where the Merchant's Guild was. Anyway,
What?
yeah, shush.
What?
I totally remembered. And he unlocks the door and he starts to step inside the house.
Once he's fully inside, I'm gonna message Sinval
Mhm.
with my psychic.
Yep.
To close the door, and we'll start the stabbing. Like Caesar.
Yeah, you see just
Et tu, Brute!
in the shadows, you see just a flicker of a shape go past the door, sliding it along behind him, and then the door closes and locks.
No, wait, wouldn't it be Et tu Shin? Because he's the one doing stabbing.
Oh,
Sure.
yeah.
And you see him spin around, looking back at the door, and the shadows terrified. He goes, "Who is it? Come out! I'll stick him holes in you!" Holding out the dagger, shaking hands in front of him, clasped tightly.
I'll ask Sin to not attack.
Yeah, no, he's staying in
Because
the shadows.
psychic damage is not physical. They won't know who got him.
He definitely
Yep.
stays in the shadows. Ready to assist
Yeah,
if
I'm gonna
needed,
stop.
but like,
Yeah, I'm gonna start stabbing from the dark, throwing knives, psychic. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not stabbing.
You're
Maybe
hitting
hand.
from
You
a
can hold them.
advantage, right?
Yeah, advantage.
it definitely hits.
My sneak is now the 3d6.
You see
Okay,
him
dude.
like clasping at his head, go screaming out, go ah, oh, and he like staggers off to the side, grasping onto some of the piles of trash. He's still standing, but he does seem like he's like very affected by this.
Oh, that's good. Still up?
With a almost start, the scream falls silent, and he goes stiff. Falling
Oh,
to
just
the
to make
floor.
sure.
Just to
Red
make
ambusher.
sure. Yeah,
Oh,
that.
he got an erection right before he died.
Oh.
Damn, dude.
Lying before you is Diggle, the goblin.
Yep. I'm just gonna message Ember. It is done. That's it.
Get the shit
And
out
then-
of here. We have to go.
What? Any valuable for on his person?
Roll me perception.
Oh shit, Sin. I need help.
Alright.
Yeah, that's why I said Sin.
For fuck's sake, man.
Alright, you find. Wait, did you roll? I missed it.
Yep.
Yep, you
15.
find just a pouch. It seems to be a dust inside. A fine dust. As you touch it, it almost seems to like cling to the moisture on your hands, kind of clumping it together. You recognize it from your many explorations and trying different things in dishes as something that very much did not work. It is a dust of dryness.
What the fuck? Okay, we'll just deal with this later. I know what it is. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Alright.
Slowly. With stealth.
You didn't have anything in the bigger sack you was carrying around?
I don't know what's in the sack.
Well, there
Any
is
gold?
one thing in the sack glinting back out
Oh.
at you.
Usually there's two things in the sack.
Oh.
That was great. I pay that a lot.
Oh.
I just got it.
Oh my goodness.
I kinda loaded for a bit.
You got what's in the stack? Grant's did.
Damn, dude.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fumble this. Stop laughing.
He's fumbling the bag.
He's
You
bumping in
find
this bag.
what looks like a deck of cards.
Don't pull the
No.
card.
Oh,
Pull it, pull the card,
Don't
pull the card,
Oh,
pull the card,
no.
pull the card, pull the card,
Wait.
pull the card, pull the card, pull the card.
Does my character
Oh,
know what
God.
this is?
No, but you know that maybe someone on the ship might, perhaps Dodie or
Pull a
Yeah.
card. Just pick a card.
Nah. Like, I'm not gonna do anything now. And we need to leave. It's up. So we're leaving. After, looting.
All right. Is everyone done in town? Have you all acquired? Did you guys want to look at the wood?
I mean, we're gonna have to ask on the way through. Can you grab some materials for us? But Captain's
Certainly.
got money for this kind of thing, right?
What
So I'll just
material?
say Neotharm picked out what he needed, and you guys are all going back to the ship. You have only a month and a half worth of rations, remember, because of rushed negotiations.
Yeah, we'll be fine. I'll try and stretch the rations and
Mhm.
the
Fish.
food. And fish, yeah.
We have a lot of netting.
All right, to the
be
ship
fine.
then, if we're ready.
Yep.
All right, there we go.
2 months, I made sure we have enough vitamin C.
I will say just before you guys are back on the ship, Dodie and the captain are in the captain's quarters
Yes.
looking at the map.
Yes. What exactly have we been chatting about this whole time?
The course is basically south, following the entire continent of the one where Sorn is attached. That one. I haven't
Okay,
named
so
the
we can
continent yet.
like follow the whole coastline here.
You can, and then after this coastline finishes, that'll be where about half a month of open sea travel, still southward, and we will then be hitting the Vimralden territory. You'll see it when we see the Golden Sands. So basically, we head due south. Keep an eye out for any obviously issues with the ocean, anything that might intercept. There is known to be a lot of travel through this way from other ships as well. Some good, some not so good. And it's often warded by different creatures of the deep. So we just need to be wary in our travels, but other than that, there shouldn't be too many, like, turning points or anything.
We wake up then.
And there's not too many isles on the way, but there are a few.
Do you think that we have a Serene's blessing?
Well, judging from the weather today, I would hope so. But I have not heard word for a while. I know that she was busy dealing with complications of the souls. It does concern me that I haven't heard anything. You do see he does seem to be showing actively worry on his face, and he's not one to often show negative emotions, as you know, quite openly.
Captain, I must apologize to you.
Hmm?
I was unsure of your relationship status with Serene when I had interacted with her, and I please forgive me, but I made a couple of moves. They were not well received, and I immediately realized it was inappropriate of me to have tried.
He just has a shit-eating grin on his face, and he goes, "Well, I would expect nothing less. And don't worry, we have been apart for a while now, but I still hold her dear."
Of course, and it seems that she still holds you quite dear, if you don't mind my saying so.
Thank you. Also, Tree of Dave has a point. If you chat, seems like reminding you guys about a rowboat dinghy was pointless.
Yeah, Dave, no, I did mention it, but it did seem to go unnoticed as well. Although I kind of assumed that when we fixed the ship, we would have kind of replaced a couple of dinghies
I would like
that
to
we were
point
missing.
out, look at the back of the boat.
Just one.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the one that came from the cloak, right?
yeah.
We don't exactly have space for a million dinghies.
No.
Well,
And
we
that
could
one's
put them
not-
in the bag of toast.
No, we can't. They're too big.
We could just cut them down a little bit to resize them. Like a piece of IKEA furniture that we rebuild later.
Just
Shave a couple of layers.
we need. I don't have an Allen key. Where's my Allen key?
Yeah,
I've
they were
lost my
Alan
key.
Kim by Diggy.
I
Where's
will
Alan?
say, you guys
Fuck
currently
it.
have a warlock that has trapped a house in a pendant.
That's true.
I wonder if
Yo.
Darren can swim.
Yo, we should just rob her of that.
No. What we should do is we should make her trap. We should make her trap the ocean independent. We just walk there.
That's not what I idea, actually.
Okay, but while I guess I'm still talking to the captain, I want to know more about more about the relationship that he has with the ocean right now. I actually want to probe the captain a little bit.
Okay, what do you want to ask? Ignore the giant
Captain, so Captain, if you had the ability to stave off the ocean's what would you say, repentance for the period of time, why did you not do it sooner, or why can you not do it for longer?
Because I'm fueling it with the very magic from my soul. And I grow weary.
And why have you not thought to mention this before?
Folly on my part, mostly.
Yes, it seems you seem to keep far too many things to yourself.
I more don't want to burden anyone with issues that I can...
Burdens are here to be shared. You are the captain. We are, how do you say, family?
We are family. Sorry.
Yes, that is quite true. Yes, we are.
I will try to be more open. Yes, I'm
Okay,
I have-
Vindisel.
I have been rather open with you about my family situation, and you have been quite helpful, but I fear that we will not find my family if we do not take care of our own first.
That is very well put, Dodie. It's something I should definitely remember. I will...
I must ask,
Sorry.
is there another way for us to combat this situation until we find the idols that are binding you?
Keep moving. We can outpace it. But never...
That is good to know.
Yes.
I'm
if we
glad
keep
to hear
pace,
that we can at least outrun it, yes.
If we can keep pace, it will not catch up. But that, if we stall for a moment to recoup, resource, that would be the direct course I mentioned before.
I see. Okay. Well, now at least I know why we are traveling as fast as possible in as straight a line as possible.
There is room to waver. I can sort sparing things from time to time. But I'm afraid the strength of this, he points to the kind of bell around his neck and he goes, is definitely wearing thin, as am I.
I noticed
Sorry.
I noticed that it was affecting you a lot more in the ocean, in the mansions, and you even noticed yourself.
There was strange magics in that mansion. Ones even I didn't know. Which only leads me to believe that there is more Dolican involvement with what's happening at the moment than I was led to believe prior. That is also
the
why...
Delicans, are they involved in your bargain or pact or deal?
They were
somehow?
not, no. It was,
Does
Directed
they
Tide.
yes? Does they
Directed-
commonly how you say deal with magics of the death variety?
Not commonly. There was once one very adept. Do not know what happened, but they've been long gone. It is very strange
what-
for more of them to be delving into it. That's part of
What-
why I want to go see the Vermrelden. They have the main knowledge and focal point behind anything pertaining to actual death. The one that sails the seas is not the place where souls are supposed to go. It is cheap mimicry that is taking innocence.
Would I know the name of this would I know the name of this one delicate elf that was like involved in sort of like conducting some kind of death rituals or something surrounded like that?
Yeah, I will say roll a history check.
Okay. 1 second. My character sheet is taking a million years to load.
Oh.
Probably not.
No, unfortunately, you have heard tale of a, we'll say, necromancer of some sort. But you do not know anything of their name or other than that.
Alright.
I am familiar with the Dalikins only through my time before the sea. That is where the guild was, the main city of it. Dalikins have the highest profit to make from most atrocities. The lighthouse keeper is how I found the turtle the first time. They have a direct correlation and ways to find the idols, with it having moved a great distance since we last saw it. I need to see council again to be able to find its new location.
I see. So, forgive me, Captain, but where exactly and why exactly are we traveling to where we are traveling? You have given us a bearing, but you have not really given us a reason.
As I said, we're going to the Vimralden to talk to the lighthouse keeper, because they helped me find the turtle the first time.
Right there. But this place that we are traveling is not in the ocean, not by the ocean, no?
It is. We are sailing to a continent, and then we have to travel by foot, yes.
How is it that they know where the turtle is, if you do not mind me asking?
It's a ritual with the lighthouse keeper. They are the keeper of the rules for their god. They actively worship the god of death.
That makes a lot of sense, and if you are trying to find the death idol that is resting upon the turtle, yes?
Sorry. I missed that last part.
Yeah, I don't understand any of that at all, man.
Yeah, sorry, my accent is quite thick sometimes. It makes sense that they are the people to find when we are looking for a death idol that has been placed upon the back of the turtle, yes?
Yes. They were the ones that helped me find the first two as well. Though they have stark rules, so behavior is important, should I say?
Perhaps we should leave some particular members of our party on the ship, no?
I wouldn't want to rob them of the experience of witnessing the culture of the Wimraldens, and their cities are quite extravagant.
Then perhaps some more strict guidelines might need to be explained to them before they are to set foot on the shore.
I don't think it matters what I say, honestly.
Yes, that is probably true. You are quite right.
I'm hoping, since we have come into the warmer season, that we'll have good sailing most of the way, but during that open sea segment, it is known as storm season.
I see.
So we want to perhaps prepare for ways to batten down for those segments, should we need.
How do you suggest that we prepare for more serious storm activity?
Well, one part of it's already covered if the wanted posters are anything to go off of. I was going to say we should get extra rope to secure everything in place. But I think that has already been handled for us.
Plus, we have some new magical capabilities with our sail that should perhaps protect it quite easily. We will not have to use much time to raise and lower the sails.
We also have imperative supply. Did we get more sail itself?
No, but we did acquire, I guess is probably not the correct word, but acquire a weaving apprentice that can do quite
Yes,
well.
Sinval.
Yes, this Sinval. I would like to say character because it is hard to see what their true nature is.
Oh, they're,
Are we
they're,
all
they're a good
here
one.
listening to this?
No,
Are we all
Yeah,
listening?
I think it's a
no, they're in the captain's
This is
office.
why you guys are out traveling, yeah.
Yeah, this is why you were in the
Oh,
town.
fuck. Alright, I have an idea. I have a really good idea.
Okay.
Buckle's gonna turn into the sail.
Yes, dude! If the hole, I'll just fucking turn into the sail.
Yes, that's so good.
To patch up the hole.
That's tough.
Okay, I love that.
buckle sail.
Buckle sail.
He looks to you,
Basically.
Dodie, and he goes, I can speak for Evo Sinval myself. I have known him for a while, and I saw him when he was younger in the guild. He is a good soul in a bad place. If nothing else, if it doesn't work, we can help him there a new start elsewhere.
Yes, I do not question his integrity. That seems. I mean, you were semi-responsible for recruiting him, no?
I suppose, yes. I didn't want
Then,
to hold too much sway over
obviously-
everything.
You are the captain. You need to take more responsibility. If you do not mind me saying so, you are kind of. Since you have taken on this bargain of death, you have become quite passive in your duties. It is a little unnerving.
You
at
want me
times.
to bring back out the tough captain? Put my
I
foot
would
down in
rather
places.
I would rather follow orders from someone that knows what they are doing than be left to my own devices because I do not have the confidence to run a ship myself. That is why I'm only a navigator.
Alright, I will try to step forward more so.
I kind of pat the captain on the shoulder and squeeze his shoulder a little bit, and I just say, "Do not worry. False confidence goes a long way. Trust me." Why do you think my body count is so high?
What kind of body count?
Oh,
You know.
I shall keep that in mind, my friend. Well, when the others get back, in that case, we will head due south as soon as possible. We will raise anchor, have breakfast, and get out of town before the law enforcement comes aboard.
Captain, I don't mean to alarm you, but there's posters everywhere.
Yeah, don't worry. He holds up one that he seems to have plucked from somewhere. You
So
can...
I found a friend.
Oh. Looks over at the tiefling behind you. Hello. Hi. Do tell Ember.
Like, I would, but maybe we should invite someone else here first.
Oh.
Triple J, get your ass out here right now!
Yes, Simba, what do you want?
Oh god, it's him.
Oh, how did this crazy get on board?
I can smell the tension. It's kind of sweet.
And sour. Sweet and sour.
And sour, yeah.
Their particular skill set could be very useful to us, but someone may have upset them.
Oh,
Just the
I
captain.
didn't realize
quirks an
attacking
eyebrow.
random people was a skill.
So you don't realize that attacking people is a skill?
Attacking random people.
For some reason, I thought it would have been so much funnier if fucking Triple J was just like, I have no idea who this person is.
You know what? I'm gonna taste the peach.
Nice, dude.
Well, they argue.
They have apparently an affinity for all things death related. I felt like at least meeting you and conversing would be a worthwhile endeavor.
Oh. Okay. Okay, no, definitely. I'd like to converse. As for the discourse before, that's between those two. As long as it doesn't disrupt the ship or disrupt the crew, you can work it out amongst yourselves. If it gets too big and too rowdy, I will step in. You don't want that. There's almost a malicious grin behind it.
Yeah, and I'm pointing at her.
You're pointing at her?
Yup.
What are you pointing? You're just pointing?
I mean, look, I know she's got a deathly aura about her, because I want her dead already, but, you know, that's just me.
She just looks at you and
Pointing
rolls her
what?
eyes.
Finger blaster.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Oh. Is there anything else? If not, I could talk to our new friend in my quarters and discuss. You are welcome to come along, Ember, if you like, since you are acquainted.
Probably not the worst idea, but we do need to discuss before we leave, because if she decides she doesn't want to come with us, we probably have to let her off the ship.
Will do.
Nah.
What?
Nah, she can find her own way back.
Alright then, I will just ask this simple. The deity is of necromantic value. Who is it? She takes a pause and then goes, Nepheron. And then you see the captain pause and goes, that was the name. And Dodie, you have a moment of that as well, as you realize that was the name you were thinking of
that's
the
the name.
Daelican elf.
Right.
I've heard that name before.
Yeah, you have.
Yeah, it's name XD.
Everyone's welcome to roll a history check if you like to see if you've heard the name before.
I mean, I've
Triple J,
heard the game I've heard the name IRL.
I was also going to say,
shit.
Triple J, please do a sleight of hand, then, if you're wanting to do that, because,
My
if you want...
history ring does.
Jeez! Okay, never mind then, yeah, you succeed. You see, above the very kind of grumpy-looking tiefling is a giant neon glowing L. Illusion there by Triple J.
Loser!
Okay,
Big
so
L.
everyone has at one point heard of a Daelican elf, for different reasons, that had been disgraced from Daelican society, called Nepheron. There's a very abundance of
Sounds
tales.
hard to do, to be fair, disgracing someone from Daelican society.
He was known as
Yeah, true.
he was known as the Disruptor and had wiped out half the city in one of his magic spells that went wrong.
Disruptor, that's a Dota 2 hero.
I did not know
Oh
that.
my god,
Going.
everyone, those two hero.
Oh.
Now keep going.
Let's go.
It is known that he wandered the entire countryside and learned from many different varied sources and was valued for his knowledge. So it's a very knowledgeable source of necromancy. That is about the ish of the deity. Yes. Through other rites and stuff, it became a deity, obviously, at a point. Shin, also, you got some cards that someone might be able to identify, I would like to remind you.
Wait, yeah, I was waiting for that,
Mm-hmm.
because they're fighting. I found...
Me,
I
I'll
found-
tell you what the cards are.
No, I found sand. I'll throw this sand to, say, Ember, because
Oh, the drying
she's the
dust.
chemist. Yeah, the dust.
My dinner's ready. I'll be right back. I'll be muted. Blah blah blah, etc. Bye.
Okay.
Bye.
Okay.
Let me see if I can find one for you. I'll see if it's in the journal.
Ember, that dried out my hand. I think I know what that is.
I'll post it. How do I share it? It's just loading. Give me a second, everybody. Is there a show to party? No, there is not. No show to plays. It's in the 5th edition, so you guys could find Dust of Dryness. The small packet contains 1d6 plus 4 pinches of dust. You can use an action to sprinkle a pinch of it over water. The dust turns a cube of water 15 feet on a side into one marble-sized pellet, which floats or rests near where the dust was sprinkled. The pellet's weight is negligible. Someone can use an action to smash the pellet against a hard surface, causing the pellet to shatter and release the water the dust absorbed. Doing so ends the pellet's magic. An elemental composed mostly of water that is exposed to a pinch of the dust must make a DC 13 Constitution saving throw, taking 10d6 necrotic damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one.
Yeesh.
There you go. Dust of
I'm
dryness.
back. I like weapons.
Welcome back. And you... So, the captain's going to motion Ember and Vok to the captain's quarters. And shoot Triple J a look of behave, please.
But wait, there's more.
Wait, there's
Yes,
more!
sir.
I showed him
I'm
the
gonna look at
cards.
You show them cards? Okay. So,
Do you know what
Dodie,
happens, Dodie?
Yes.
you recognize these. Give me a second. I'm just going to link you it.
Where are you linking? In chat or?
DVD. DVD? Discord.
DVD.
None of these were the right answer. Discord. There you go.
Dead by daylight.
Just give me a second.
Waiting for page to load.
But it's missing.
Oh shit, that's dope as hell!
It's missing 6 cards.
Okay, well.
There you
How
go.
many cards am I
It's up to
holding?
you, Dodie, to explain since you know what it is.
This is a deck of illusions.
No.
No.
You can pick a card from the deck and it will create an illusion of a certain entity that you have picked the card from.
Yeah, this is not for me. I'll give it to you.
Yeah, to me?
Yes. You're the one who recognized it. So...
Are you sure? This might come in handy for creating a distraction that I can already somewhat do.
For now, you can hold on to it because I found something new,
Sure. I will hold on to it for now.
and I will jump off the edge.
Has everyone like left yet? Has the captain, Vok, and Ember already in the room? I assume.
Yeah,
Yep,
we
maybe.
didn't ask to look at the items, yeah.
Okay.
I just got a bag of dust thrown at me, so...
I'm just gonna grab you all and move you.
Dodie, you should pull a card.
Wait, is no one concerned that Shin just
Right
jumped off the side of the
Yeah,
ship?
no one's concerned that
At
Did I
all.
hear a splash?
Oh my
just
god.
Shin doing Shin things, honestly.
Yeah, did I hear a splash?
Did
No,
you?
you didn't.
He's fine then.
You fuckers. Okay, I'll just show it next time. I'll just
What the hell,
walk
Buckle?
up.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
No, Buckle!
I'll walk.
In chat.
Where?
Cut his finger on with the knife.
Jesus Christ.
That help.
It's
Send
okay.
help.
Okay.
What's
Good.
your address?
I forgive you. What did I do?
Yordle.
What?
I want to pull a card.
You want to do one now?
What do I roll? Yeah, what do I roll?
Roll
Triple
me-
J was like, pull a card. I was like, alright.
Roll me a D14. That's how many cards you have,
Okay.
because you're missing 6. You got a
I
4.
rolled a 4.
You got a druid. Jack of hearts.
It's just,
Okay.
it's just Frog Jesus again.
Frog.
Jack of Hearts. I pulled out a druid.
Mhm. What does it look like?
There's a druid that stands 5 foot tall with vines all over him. And he's very buff and mostly naked. He has a pelt around his waist. He's just standing there. He's just standing there looking like a druid.
Buckle and Triple J, do you have reactions to this?
I'm gonna copy his headpiece with minor illusion and just make it on myself. I mean, compare.
Alright. And 1 second, my chocolate's really chewy. Continue.
Yeah, who wore it better?
Nice.
Ember. You guys are up in the captain's quarters. She's like, With Nephron as your deity, I'm assuming you know of the Death Idols? And she goes, yeah, the Carrion Idols. You see, the captain seems very intrigued and goes, so you like her then, Ember? You approve?
Don't know her very well, but didn't immediately try to attack me after knowing who I'm friends with.
You're right, that is a good quality.
Probably a mistake.
Yeah, well, at least you can tolerate, I guess. Alright, well then, I'm not entirely sure what role, vote-wise, you can fill, but as a counsel to the dead and the occult, I would greatly appreciate. You see Vok pause and think for a second before her eyes glance over the entire shelves behind you two, and you kind of see her eyes light up like a kid in a candy store, and she goes, "Oh no, yeah, I'll stick around. I'll definitely help." She's very intrigued with the knowledge that is held in this room.
Apart from knowledge about these kind of things and, you know, the connection to the dead, what other things are you actually particularly good at?
Well, I'm good at killing people. Dark magics. Curses. She seems to pause. And I have hands-on resources to a lot of things, but other than that, I haven't been on a ship much before, so I completely understand if I don't seem like a good crewmate now.
Knowledge is definitely something important, but I wasn't thinking about particularly shipwise.
Oh.
Asking about your skill set, and we could find something to apply it to.
Well, I mainly work in a lot of black magics and, as I say, curses and rituals. I spend most of my time researching and delving deeper into necromantic magics and understandings as such. That is my core main skill set, as Nephron is also a deity that worshipped Raylan, the deity of knowledge. I am generally good with magical tracking and magical awareness as well.
Magical tracking. Turn and look at the captain.
Oh. That could come in handy. Because the captain, even though they're well versed in some magics, you know, Ember, they're much more hands-on with their fighting style.
As long as you won't get bored just researching it, waiting around.
Well, I shouldn't. Where are you going again? And that's when the captain mentions the Vimralden, and you see her just kind of get very excited and go, whether that be to just journey with you to stay there, I'd definitely love to come along, if only temporary. I've always wanted to see the shores of the Vimralden and see their knowledges of the undead. Though, I will say while I'm there, it'd probably best not to mention who my deity is. It is known that Nephron was spurned by the god of the dead because of his delving into the necromantic arts. What did you hear, Buckle?
Yeah, what did you hear?
In terms
Anyway,
of beds,
yeah,
there's got the ones down in the like below deck.
yeah, that's like 4 people.
Mm-hmm. That's for looks. There's probably more.
I mean, Rebecca can
Orvan
always sleep
sleeps
with
there.
me.
If you guys are unopposed, Vunvara could temporarily use B's bed because it's small.
Yeah,
Mhm.
probably. Yeah.
And then the others would probably bunk downstairs. Because that all fit. For instance, Bob can turn into a frog. And just sleep somewhere and take up like no room. So.
Where's Rebecca sleeping?
Well, she was downstairs.
Wait, who? Do we have a new Rogue's Nest guy? Or is it still Rebecca? With Triple J.
Give me a second, I took note of this.
Because those. Yeah.
I will say, if wanted, Rebecca could stay, or that is possibly, potentially, a location for Vok. With magical tracking and magical sight. A night watch could be beneficial.
Yeah, that's actually. Yeah.
So
It's
up to
probably
you guys
better for
where
the
everyone
job.
goes. It's up to you guys to assign the roles that fit them. Like, well, obviously the captain has say as well, but I mean, like, you guys have brought them on. You kind of already know their jobs.
It's probably a better fit, and Rebecca can just do like swabby stuff and help in the kitchen.
Yeah,
All right,
that's true.
that definitely works, and the voices in her head can keep her entertained. Alrighty, so the captain claps their hands together and goes, "With that all decided, another siren blares out through the township. Perhaps it's best we depart." Dodie, and everyone, raise anchor. We need
Yes.
to go now.
Yes, sir. Hey, Captain.
All hands
Aye,
on deck.
I'm gonna cook lunch.
What am I doing?
Raising anchor. We need the strong ones.
Okay, raise the anchor.
It's over here. I'll put you there. There you go.
Who am I telling that to?
Yourself.
I
No,
guess.
I'm testing the new hires. I want to see if anybody takes the initiative.
The three around you, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You there? I pointed all of them.
I was gonna say which one. You just hear like, yes, yes, yes.
You will now help me. I am the captain of this ship. You'll help me raise the anchor.
They kind of pause and glance to the captain's quarters, and then glance back to Buckle, and then glance at Dodie with a look of,
Go. Do as he says.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Aye.
Do not question me, for the might of God is my witness. The seas shall never shamper me away.
Sorry, what?
Hey, lass.
Yeah, I'm the fucking anchor.
They all start heave-hoing and pulling up the anchor.
Forgot to ask. Oh, forgot to see if we've taken the kid or not. I don't think we were we?
think
Well,
so.
you're welcome to. Probably have a nicer life with you guys.
Alright, last second vote. I can run over there and got one more spell slot.
Steal him. Just steal the fuck. We're not
Just
don't
ask
ask
the
him.
kid. We're going to
Just
ask.
kidnap him. If he doesn't, if he changes his mind, then I'll just throw him overboard. It'll be fine.
Saying
Fucking go get him.
Votes yes. Then what about everyone else?
Yeah, right.
Oh, never met the kid.
Captain, what do you think?
Sorry, what? Who are you asking?
You think? Captain,
Yes, what?
vote opinion, please.
On what? I have not met this one.
He's a good kid. He's kind of treated like shit here, but he's great.
Kid? How young is Kid?
He's an elf. He's like 14, I think.
Well, he appears 14.
Who is?
Barrington.
The small one?
Yeah, he's small.
The
He's a-
pyromaniac?
No,
No.
Barrington
No.
is a kind of like a little craftsman tinkerer that had like supplies that they ran into. He's a drow orphan that is treated very poorly and came from Tashnabal, the main city of the Daelican Elves.
Alright, we're back. I'm gonna expeditious retweet it. Retweet,
We
retweet, and I'm
Tweet,
gonna
tweet.
sprint over there, and because I forgot to say goodbye to him as well, like we promised we would.
Yeah.
And I'll run over and be like, not many time for questions. Do you have any attachments here?
No. I'm gonna try to fit into the same voice
On an
again.
adventure.
It's working.
Yeah, sure. I mean, if I won't get in the way at all.
It's a big ship. You'll be fine.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
And I open up the bag and like put anything you need in the bag. And we'll...
You see him scoop up the like border collie sized Meccano dog and put it in the bag. and then a
I
sack
kinda
of
don't-
whatever contraptions he's got and tools and put it in the bag as well. He goes, that'll do it. And you see around his clothes are like worn and torn, there's holes in it. You can tell he doesn't really have any other clothes.
You
As
found
we're-
yourself an apprentice?
Pretty much, yeah. As we're running back, I'm gonna have the little beetle crawling all over his clothes and just mending the holes.
He's just giggling, looking at it.
I mean, I'm also teaching Rebecca how cooking stuff, so...
What
I
is
guess
this
I
like
have
the battle of
apprentice as
finding
well.
you guys apprentices now?
Yeah, yeah, I guess.
As I get back to the ship, I'm just gonna let out a whistle to get someone to like lean over and help me get the kid up.
Yeah, I'll do that.
He's gonna be very giant in a second. I'm uploading the picture. There's little Barrington.
Ugh!
He looks at Triple Joe's, thanks. Like,
Howdy, kid.
clasps onto your arms and scrabbles aboard, looks around, and his eyes are big and wide. He's like, whoa, I've never been on an actual ship before. This is amazing. And he's looking at all the
Welcome
craft
aboard.
on the side. Thanks. He holds out his hand. Oh, sorry, I'm Barrington.
Triple J.
Bazaar.
God, no. Who was with? It was Dodie. He looks over at Dodie and like perks up and like raises his hand above his head, waves it excitedly. Hi.
Hello. Nice to see you again.
You too.
Look, we forgot to say goodbye, and now we don't have to.
Where would we want Barrington to sleep?
Is that a plan?
That is a Triple J plant because he got it from somewhere. So
Ah.
Yeah,
there.
of course.
Since he's small, maybe he could take B's bed for now, and the fairy lady could stay downstairs or something. I don't know.
Yeah. That works. All right. The anchor is raised. Drop sail and off we go.
Yeah, off we go.
All right. As you
Now I have
guys,
help with crafting.
sorry.
Now I have help with crafting.
As you guys pull away from port, you see a horde of like armed soldiers running onto the dock and shouting and cheering, and some even let loose some arrows fired at the ship as you're trying to run, get away. I'm going to need Dodie, Triple J, and Buckle all to take dexterity saving throws, please.
I mean, they can see the arrows, so they can dodge, I guess, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
1 second. You make a dex save, right?
Oh,
Oh, okay.
My character sheet. I should just keep it open. This is
yeah,
fucking
honestly.
Yeah, if you double click the top of it, it shrinks.
yeah. I usually do. I just was like closed it because we were just RPing for a bit. So
Buckle and Dodie, you hear the whistling of the bristles of the arrow, the feathers of the arrow, sorry, as they clunk into the deck beside you. But Triple J, you just turn around to catch one right in your left shoulder, taking a total of 8 points of piercing damage.
Did I see who hit me?
There is just a bunch of soldiers. They did a
Uh-oh.
volley. They did a volley, so you didn't, since you didn't see the arrow coming at you either. There is no way to tell which one exactly it was. But I will say, roll me a perception check. You do see near the back one of them kind of like high-fiving and fist-bumping one of their friends.
How far?
At the back of the crew,
120?
it's about, at your point now, 60 feet, if not more, a little bit more.
Oh, excellent.
Okay, so, give me a sec. Alright, you hit, so it's 21 fire damage.
27.
27 fire damage. You basically, he's like high-fiving, he's raised his high-five up to, where are you aiming, by the way?
It's just a
Oh.
the flames thing.
Yeah.
He what? He
He
bursts
just
into.
burst into flame.
Oh, he's about to high five his friend, and then you just see as like him spontaneously combust, and all you hear is screaming on the dock as he's flailing around and throws himself into the water, and then you see just the lifeless form bob back up.
That was quite the high five he just did.
The other friend's like, ah! And like shaking his hand that got singed from making contact.
If I heard the commotion, I'm gonna ask Ember what's happening out there.
Ember's in the captain's quarters.
No, I was just climbing back on the ship with the kid. Actually.
Oh, you were. I needed to
Oh, I
see
should
say from
probably
you
make a
then.
dick move.
Yeah, because I assumed you were in the cabin. My bad. You saved. So you, since you were off the ship and climbing up, it just kind of passed you. Alright, so, but I'm gonna say as you're pulling away, you just see them fade away because you've got a bit of speed, the wind is in your favour, and you're heading away from Sorn, due south.
Yay!
You're finally back at sea again after how long?
2 months.
2 months, yep.
Is it? I don't know. Close to 2
I
months.
don't
It
think
is.
it's been that long.
It's been a while, it was at least 1 month and a bit. Because you spent 4 weeks in the mansion. So there's that. The ones are just helping around the deck, doing whatever. I'll put them around. Vunvada's excitedly wandering around by the cannons, looking at all the cannonballs. What are you all doing now that you're back out at sea? Shin's cooking lunch. What are you preparing?
Yeah.
You
I
would have
typed it.
some. I'm going to ask. Did you get some fresh food for like the earlier days of journey and dry food for later, or did you just get all dry? Yep, fresher for earlier. Okay. What would you like to prepare for everybody?
I typed it in chat. I said we're having roast mutton.
Mutton. Ooh, nice.
Nice.
What else are you having with it? Like vegetables?
Nothing.
Nothing. Just the mutton.
Yep, that's
Oh.
what I miss.
Nice. All right, roll me
Have some for dinner later.
a cooking tools, please. You're
Oh,
making
here we
roast mutton
go.
for lunch?
Yeah.
Does it take a
Why
couple of
not?
hours to cook?
I mean, if
We've
it was
got
morning,
months ahead of us.
yeah. They can wait.
Okay. It was. I'd say you left at about, with you guys rushing, it would be probably about 9 in the morning.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
it is.
3 hours.
The ship is permeated with the delectable scent of roasting mutton with the herbs and spices, getting you guys all very hungry long before lunch is even due.
I'm not super hungry because I had a snack before we left.
You did?
Yeah,
It's
you
okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
Zava.
okay.
Zava
Oh,
was my
yeah!
snack.
Dodie has a girlfriend on the island, Shin.
Oh yeah. Yeah, she's in her like 50s, but she looks like she's in her like 30s.
Yep.
She's got like white hair, and she's like super cute. She gets real like blush every time I like flirt with her. It's great.
Yeah. Zava. She was the weaver, but she didn't come aboard.
Yes.
Instead, that's where Sinbal was learning.
She enchanted some like a pulley rope system sort of thing for us that can raise and lower the mainsail with just a word.
Why isn't she here?
Because she's a weaver. She's a full-time weaver. She didn't want to travel with us. I asked her.
Yeah.
I specifically asked her, but she was like, nah. But she is working on something sort of maybe on the side for us, like an actual sail itself that like is embroidered that will carry wind better and stuff for us.
Like a magical
But-
sail.
Oh,
Spell
Yeah,
weave.
but we won't see her for a few months. But like,
It's not
you
like
know,
we can go back for it now.
No, it's gonna
Nah,
take
okay.
her. She said it'll take her months, so it'll take her like the
She did.
journey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, pretty
then
much.
we'll get back and get shot.
Exactly.
Yeah, maybe. But I mean, I won't. I'm alright. But
Yeah, just Triple J and Buckle. But at the same time, you guys were all on the ship, and they'll recognize the ship if it ports, probably.
yeah.
Not
I
if-
mean, Triple
not
J
if they
said it
illusion
best. That's a
yourself.
later problem.
Alright, so, what are we doing in the early morning on the ship? Or even just while we're waiting for lunch? What would everyone like to do?
Craft time.
What are you crafting?
I'm gonna flip a coin I don't know whether I be selfish or if I help the captain.
Okay, roll, flip it. What is it? Is it, which one's...
I don't know, you're the DM.
Okay, so, 2 is heads, tails is 1. And I will say heads is captain. So if you get a 2. Okay, captain. There you go.
I'll help with the eyeball.
Is it ready to go back in? Weren't you working on the socket, or did you do the socket already?
That's what I'm trying to do.
Oh, yeah,
Isn't the eyeball still in my head?
yeah, no, she's trying to re-establish the socket in his... Do you need him involved?
No, I think I've still got, like, the general plans for it. I just need to make one.
Okay. Right.
Ask little homie if he wants to help me out.
Oh, sure. I've never seen something like this before.
Are you in your room? Or is he just
Most of
creepily
it.
there by
Yeah,
himself?
no, I'm down there. I just haven't actually,
Do you require my assistance / eye for measurement? I'll say the night
Yeah.
crew are sleeping, so Vox probably just downstairs researching and reading at the moment.
Yeah, Captain can come down and help out. It'll be easy enough.
Yeah, certainly. All he has to do is really sit there and let you probe his skull. So. Do you want a medic on hand?
I mean, I'm not putting it into his face yet. I'll leave
No,
the medic
no.
for that part. I'm just designing the thing first.
Yeah, I'm just being a shit. Triple J, what are you doing? And also, Ember, please roll me your crafting tool with, I'm gonna say wisdom because you're recalling on knowledge of having made it before.
Do I get advantage for the help action?
Yes,
no,
I will say. Not that you need it. You just see, he's there ready to hand you tools and looking around like, whoa. What does it look like? What are you preparing?
Pretty much whatever the captain specifically asked for.
No, I mean like, when you're trying to figure out the socket, are you...
I don't.
No, you're all good.
It's the captain's design. He
Doesn't-
gave it to me the first time and I just made it. Like,
Right. So, you basically...
I kind of saw it as like the Sable Death Mask from FF, but that's probably a little bit too obvious.
The what disc? What?
There's a cosmetic thing you can get for your head that's like it's basically like fucking half Terminator Eye, but I don't think that's accurate for what you want it. So it needs to be a little bit more subtle.
Yeah, it's more like, it'll look like he's got like a golden lined socket and you put the eye in it.
Yeah, so I'll just make like just like how it attaches, and then we need the doctor man to actually attach it.
Oh, yes. Like the nerves and stuff. You just let him know when you need him. Alright. So I'll say you guys are probably there fiddling around for a little while. Dodie, I'm assuming you're charting course? Keeping course?
I am trying to do my best, yes.
Yes. Basically the seas look
You want
nice.
me to roll anything? Or...
I will say you can roll perception if you like.
Okay.
Keeping an eye out on direction and course.
I'll be singing a sea shanty as I give myself guidance.
Alright.
What's
Nice.
it? Shanty?
Yeah.
Shanty.
What shanty?
Ooh, where the wellermen come to
Yes.
bring us and
Nice, nice. Alright. You see basically just bright skies ahead of you, not a cloud in sight. Along your right, the coast's basically gleaming a bright green, as you know that
That roll.
continent is very prone to forests. Ultimately, you don't really see too much. You see seagulls, you see clear
flying
waves, and it seems like a very, very good day, and you are right on course.
All right. I look around. Who else is standing on the top deck as I am steering the ship?
I am.
Everyone that you see, I think, is Triple J up there.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
at
I'd
the
be
very end of the
totally
ship.
enough.
Oh, which?
After I get healing from that dude.
Oh, you want to get healing from the dude from Cordovan?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I
Mhm.
clicked you. My bad. Yep, you certainly can. You just gotta pop down and ask him if you like, or
Yeah, I'll do that before I go to the crow's nest.
yeah. He's like, oh, of course. This might hurt a bit as he grasps the arrow and pulls it out of your shoulder. Very quickly, kind of mixing together some things and blowing out what looks like a kind of blue iridescent dust over the potent mixture before pasting it on your shoulder and bandaging it, and you almost feel the pain immediately subside as you get back. Give me a second. 7 hit points.
Oh, love your work, mate.
You're most welcome. And then you're in the crow's nest, are you?
Yep.
Alright, so Dodie, that's the answer to the question. Everyone on board, the top that you
Okay.
see now, and Triple J in the crow's nest. Alright. Why, what are you wishing to do, Dodie?
I was just wondering who was on top deck and who I could see and who I could try and entice into joining me in a sea shanty.
You hear something along the deck before by your feet. Oop. Oopsies.
Oh,
Oh.
Oop.
oh, oh.
Arr, 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 arr.
Orf.
Arr, arr, arr.
It's a rat and he kicks it off the ship.
Before
We
little
shall
Mip,
sail together.
Uh,
Hey, you know, yeah. Of course you know.
dude, it's on my playlist.
It's a good song.
Fucking oath.
before little Mip is brushing against the side of your leg. Gently. In appreciation of your song. Alright. The silence felt so loud.
I was
in-
Googling something.
No, you're all good. Anything else?
That's it from me.
There was zero enticement from Dodie for me to join in.
I was just singing and waiting for somebody else to fucking chime in. I didn't want to be.
Ah, I
I don't want
thought
to
you were
force you.
gonna, I thought you were gonna invite me to join.
I posted the link in
Awesome.
DnD Fun
Okay,
Times.
I yell out, all together now.
Everyone. Hmm? Continue.
I go on. No, go on.
No, you go.
No.
All of these guys join in as well on the top. The orcs and stuff stomping their feet as they
Nice.
work and all that. Buckle? You were saying?
Buckle does nothing. Now after that.
Wow.
Buckle, you shithole.
Whoa.
Alright. Anything else anyone would like to do in the morning?
Yeah, I'ma kill Buckle.
Get a mirror.
What?
What?
That's
What?
what Buckle came up with.
Alright. With that, it ticks over to lunch.
It's so confusing. I just don't know how to respond to that.
With that, it ticks over to lunch, and the delightful mutton roast by Shin is prepared.
There's also a note in chat.
When lunchtime comes, you guys will be treated with some gratin potatoes as a side dish. Oh, delicious.
Oh my god. I love you. Thank you. Gratin potatoes are amazing.
Yeah.
Just making me hungry.
So
Seriously.
where are we gathering to eat?
Anywhere you want.
Okay, while everybody's doing that, I'm gonna go over to Dodie
Oh, he's gonna kill me.
and I'm gonna say, Dodie, I thought it was really exclusive of you to exclude me from the singing earlier and not let me join.
Exclusive to exclude you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Buckle. I didn't single you out once. But I specifically said all together now.
Exactly. You didn't ask me to join in.
Okay, I apologize if I didn't explicitly ask exclusively
No.
you to join.
No, I don't want to get any special treatment from you.
Well, that's
Whoa.
exactly what you're asking for, though. You're asking for special treatment.
Yeah, listen, Doty.
I'm listening.
Just next time, be a bit more considerate of your peers.
Got you. Okay.
Especially me, because I've looked out for you this entire
Yeah,
time.
yeah, no doubt. 100%.
Doty,
Yep.
you're the navigator.
Yes.
If we can, can we navigate to somewhere where my cat is?
We can definitely try. That's
Okay.
amazing. Okay,
Have
can
a-
you
have-
give me...
Have a nice flight.
Can you give me a bearing on how to get to your cat?
No, you're the navigator. You figure it out.
So I can follow a direction,
See ya.
but I can't create a... Bye.
Where's he going?
I don't know.
Back to the front of the ship.
Got it. Okay, I will... Okay, cat's at the front of the ship. I'll follow wherever the front of the ship is going, which is the same direction that we're going.
I want to point to the right.
Starboard ho! I say, as I don't move the ship at all.
Okay.
You just, below deck, Ember, you see the captain raise his head with a quirked eyebrow, like, what? And then feels the ship not move at all and goes, okay then. I'll say you've successfully created the socket and made the shape by lunchtime. Alright, so gathering around for lunch.
I compliment Shin on his cooking.
Thank you. I rolled high for that.
Yeah. And I will... Okay, as we gather around for lunch, I will press the digitation to make Buckles taste like fish.
Whoa. Okay.
So his,
Oh, I love fish.
his mutton tastes like fish.
Love fish. Oh my god, this tastes sick.
I cooked the mutton, but I helped Rebecca with the potatoes. So thank her for that.
I will. I'll thank Rebecca for the potatoes.
Is everyone gathering around together?
Nah.
I mean, you guys heard the bell, probably.
Yeah, probably like
One-
went and got it, but I would probably just come back up to the ship to keep navigating more than likely.
As we come back up, and like, I'm just gonna say to Doty, you know, that's how you include people. Like in England, much.
By ringing a bell? Okay.
Jesus.
Shin, you see the little fire fairy come up to you for a lunch and he goes,
Do you got anything spicy I could add to it?
Of course, lady.
I like extra spice. Could I get 2 dishes?
Get as much as you want.
you see, are they already prepared or?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Just, I'll show him to the counter where all the spices are.
And you just see her grab some of the spicy ones and just sprinkle it all over quite a copious amount and goes,
Thank you.
and then she trots on off, heads over to Ember's room and goes,
I got you a special one. I got it exactly how I think it looks nice and tastes nice. Here you go.
Thank you. You didn't have. What I ate it here.
Well, eat wherever you like.
waddles off and plops down by
I
the
was-
cannons, eating
was-
again.
I was asking her if she wants to eat it here, but it's okay.
Oh, sure. I added my favorite seasoning.
It certainly smells good. Get Doty to like pick up a forkful and feed it to me because I'm still working.
It is very, very spicy.
That's the best part.
You have good taste.
She says and starts munching. Is there anything anyone would like to do over lunch? Or through the day? Because we can progress through the days quite quicker, since we do have quite a long voyage to go through. I'm happy to generalize a day if you like, or we can go through bit by bit. I do not mind. Which would you all prefer?
Question.
Yes?
When you say generalize the day and go through day bit by bit, I'll be going through every day for 2 months bit by bit?
No, I would say not, because that would take way too long. But I'm more meaning like in
Yes.
the earlier stages and stuff, and yeah.
Okay, well, I think that it's important that someone on the ship teaches me how to make nets, and me and Triple J
Oh.
make a big net.
Oh,
Yeah,
weaver.
I need to come
Yeah.
down for this lesson.
that would be Sinval over here. Evo Sinval.
Okay, Sinval,
No? Yes?
I have
Sorry.
I have 1,000 feet of rope, also known as 200 fucking pounds of rope.
I see.
We want to make the biggest net possible using 1,000 feet of rope. Okay,
Alright.
Can you help?
I can certainly try. Yes.
Can you teach me?
I can certainly try. Yes.
My body is like a piece of rope. It is an extension of myself. Sorry, I just want Triple J is gonna do this whether he likes or not. He's gonna help it, and he's gonna join it as well.
Yeah, I want to help.
And we're gonna learn how to make a big fucking net because we have a plan. Alright? And it's gonna feed us all for weeks.
So, Sinval plops down on the ground, like crosses his legs, sits down, and he grabs about the pieces of rope around him, and he kind of puts them down in front of him, and he's showing you guys how he wraps them over each other and locks them in to make the knots in the net to secure them and stuff like that, kind of walking you through each phase. He seems quite dedicated and happy having a job.
I assume that this creation of the net this size would take us more than a day. This is
Oh,
like a few
definitely.
days.
Definitely. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, cool.
So you're just learning the starting of it, like just the securing and stuff.
Yep.
Mhm.
Oh, we're making a big fucking net. More than whatever that Doty guy is doing.
What? You shit on me, why didn't do anything?
I know.
Literally steering the ship.
It's just steering the ship. He's doing nothing. Nah, thank you, Doty. Thank you for your service.
Yeah, I'm a veteran at this point, yeah.
Oh. I'm making a net.
Veteran of dealing with your shit.
Oh.
The entire time, Dodie, you do just have the little rabbit keeping you company.
Amazing. I actually really appreciate that I have some company up here while I'm standing at the fucking bow of the ship, just like, you know, just keeping a lookout for literally everything by myself.
So as you look at it, it does appear to be eating something. Is that a berry? No, it's another small rodent. It's got blood around its mouth.
What? Oh,
Okay.
nice. It's hunting the rats. That's awesome. That what used to be Buckle's job.
Fuck you. I lost my job, bro.
I can help you do your job whenever you like.
Oh,
Yay.
I wasn't ready for just the sharp fuck you.
Yeah, it was quite sharp.
Thank
Like
you,
a
mate.
finely aged cheddar.
Oh, okay.
Finally aged fuck you to the balls.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, so, during the course of the day, is there anything else anyone would like to do? I will say over the course of the day, we will probably be able to get the socket attached if we get the medical stuff done, Ember. If that's what you're wanting to do.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, we're just gonna... Shibloop. Little one's gonna go take your plate back with her to Shin and then plop back over here.
Where's Demon Dog?
Left behind? Question mark?
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Demon Dog.
Retroactively sitting on the captain's bed?
Oh, thank you. No, it's with me. She's with me.
There we go. Alright. Upstairs, so I don't know if, Amber, it's up to you to decide if whether or not you were in the room when the captain had the first socket implanted. I'm assuming you were.
I'm pretty sure I was the only person that could
Exactly.
do it, and I didn't do it very well.
So you're familiar with the blood and the noises and the general unpleasantness of the entire situation. It's slightly better than last time, but still seems very uncomfortable. And to the others, they just hear very strange noises coming from your room. Clunking of mechanical things and...
No, when I got to that part, I would not be doing it on my bed.
No, I'm assuming he's like on the hard floor somewhere or something.
Oh, I was gonna take him to his room.
Oh, that works
Make
too.
a fucking mess in that shit. I'm not doing that in my room. Get the fuck out of here with that.
So you just see them kind of squirrel off and corner themselves in the captain's room. Where there's mechanical noises, grunts of pain, occasional swearing, and the Could you please hold him down a bit more?
So a
Quad
typical Friday night. Got it.
One. Yeah. Dodie, you're directly above all of this noise.
I don't react in any way. I'm sure I've heard enough moans and groans from that bedroom for the for me to just completely zone out to them by now.
The captain is not Shin, thank you.
No. Just in general, like.
No, the captain's good at it.
Look, even Shin is mellowing out.
Oh, that was such a smooth,
Settling.
like, double-handed statement. There, Amber, it was great.
He didn't even hear.
No, he didn't. Oh. It's not moans and groans, it's just the ship's deck creaking honest. Exactly.
What?
Yeah, the ship's deck.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Just replace the E with an I, and we'll be
Freaking decks, man.
Oh,
Why would the ship have that?
I have a question.
Vibrating decks.
You will all remember, I can't remember if I've explained this week or last week, but if B had a medallion, and I don't remember if I'd explained how, because you know they were all tied to you, or like you couldn't remove them, you'd tried that before.
Yeah.
So I wasn't sure if I'd
Wait, we
explained
did?
that last week, did
We
I?
couldn't. I don't think you'd explain that we couldn't remove them.
No, every time you guys had tried, they just kind of teleported back to your body
Yeah, it
person,
always
is what I
comes
mean.
back.
I don't recall that at all.
No, like,
I do.
remember when they threw
They
it
appeared back on
overboard?
our
Yeah.
bed.
Yeah.
I mean, I know they like appeared back at the ship somewhere or something, but I didn't know about like on our person.
Like, it was always on their bed, that particular person's bed or something. It's always been
Got
correlated
you.
to the person that found them.
Okay.
I will say, Ember, you'll notice it now, and others will probably have noticed it during the day. Around the captain's neck appears to be a medallion, and holding it in place is a long red lock of hair that's used as the necklace, and there's a thumbprint of blood in the center of it.
Ew.
Oh, that's gross, but kind of makes sense, I guess.
Nice.
Well, we
Nice,
can just
this
do
is-
that and throw them away. Problem solved.
It's a John Wick medallion.
It's a John
What?
Wick medallion, dude.
What?
John Wick medallion.
You haven't watched
I have
John
not.
Wick?
No.
Okay.
It's instantly what I thought of as well, Ark. That's
Yeah.
exactly what I thought.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a cool one though.
Oh, yeah.
alright.
It's in part 2, yeah? Yeah, it's part 2.
It was part 3 and 4. Oh, no, yeah, it was part 2
yes,
as well.
part,
No, it
so
wasn't
did part 2, yeah.
It was in part 2 because that guy. That's right, yeah.
Anyway, moving on.
You're all good.
Sorry, it was
no.
just cool, yeah.
No, you're all good. I was going to say, if you guys are happy with that for the day, unless there's anything else we want to do, we could take that quick 5-10 minute break now, since we're about
Oh, yeah.
just
Yes.
over halfway. And so if that works
Yeah,
for
I can
everyone, we
go.
could do that now.
Yeah, I gotta commit some crimes.
But yeah, so I was
Against
just
humanity?
thinking that would be a
War
good
crime?
time to pause before, if you guys were done with the day, because we could say we could after the break start the next one type thing, or like the rest of the week.
Yeah.
So,
So, I wouldn't mind just going over the logistics of this net, how many days it takes to complete.
I'd probably say to
Just-
complete the entire thing it would take a week, since it's so long and
Okay.
large.
So we'll just say day 1 finished.
hmm
Okay, that sounds good to me. Alright.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep.
Alright. Anything else anyone else would like to do? Alright, because you're quite comfortable as you are. You've got your fresh
Not really.
resources and all that. Getting back into the
Yeah.
swing of things being on sea. It's been a couple of days. Well, for you guys, it's been a month. But for your characters, it's been about 4 days, 4 or 5 days.
Unless
Mm.
you level up.
No, you already did
Yes.
that. You were level 8. No.
We level up.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
just
thought we're level.
okay.
I thought we're level 9 now.
I thought level
No.
10. Level 20,
9?
level 20.
I'm down 1 level then, okay. Gonna level
Yeah,
up.
really quick.
No.
We leveled up last week, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
So we're level 9 now.
No.
Level 8.
Nice.
What?
We're level 8.
Level 8.
We were 8
Uh,
back then.
Pados
No, what?
unironically
We were
leveled
7.
up to level 9.
No, because I was level 7 fighter and level 1 artificer. What?
Okay, so either way,
No.
level when do level 1 are not. What Ark? What level do you think we're to be?
I think we're at 10.
Okay, bro.
Okay.
No,
Oh,
we're
no,
at
never
8.
mind.
We're
That's
at
right.
8.
I deleted part of my sheet.
Oh,
Joking
wait,
aside, we're at 8.
I just checked my sheet. It says I'm the best, so I actually get a level for free.
Oh, you're giving
Nice,
the peach
dude.
to
Oh.
Rebecca? Nice.
Yeah, I'm giving Peachy to Rebecca.
It is a
Hey,
very
Dodie, can I have
succulent
your
fruit.
peach?
Yeah.
Can you have a peach?
Can I have your peach?
Okay.
Oh
You want
gosh.
to eat? You want to eat my peach?
Fucking oath,
With
bro.
that
Alright,
note,
fix
we're
it.
going
Okay.
on break. We will be back in 5 to 10 minutes. Catch you
What?
guys soon.
Wait.
Say that the fuck.
We are back, and it is. I want to ask, did we set up any watches for the night before we move on to the next day?
I'm always
my,
last.
my,
I mean,
watch is
I
out
was-
of, my watch is out of battery.
I would assume that whoever is taking my shift on the navigation post will be on watch. So
Yeah, I'm
unless
always
I am being forced to like exhaust myself and
No,
watch
you're
through the night
not.
as
There
well,
was
but-
one. Give me a second.
Didn't we also agree that the The other warlock lady is going to be the crow's nest for the night.
Yeah, she is. Vok is crow's nest for the night.
So she's at night and Triple J is in the morning.
Yeah, the day.
Yeah.
The other navigational one, I believe, was
Joe Mama.
Bob.
Bob, yes, it was
the
Bob. Yeah, yeah.
builder.
Can he fuck it?
Probably.
Okay, so who else do we need on top during the night?
I'm pretty sure everyone here is gonna say us.
Oh. Okay.
But no,
So
I'm
no one's
sleeping.
No one's keeping watch, or are you alternating watch while these guys are also up?
I mean, hopefully they're
keep watch.
keeping watch.
I'll
like-
watch. I'll watch.
I'm just asking how you guys want to do things.
Yeah.
I'm aware.
I'll watch.
I'll take the last watch as usual.
I'll take my usual as well.
What's your usual?
Yeah, I'll get up early. I'll get up early and
first.
take.
First.
Yeah, I'll get up early and take the last watch with Shin.
Okay.
Excluding me again.
You said you're on first watch, you fuck.
Alright, first
Yeah, you
watch.
didn't mention what.
But is everyone snuggling down for bed? It's time for Buckle's first watch.
I am.
Yes, I'm
Well,
asleep.
I'm not snuggling down for barrel.
Aw,
That's pretty
snuggy,
cool.
snuggy.
Everyone in bed. Shut up. Go to sleep.
Why, hello there, Captain. Ah, never mind.
I was kidding.
I'm in my bed.
Okay. Wait. I got this.
Oh. Yeah. You're overboard.
There you go. She's sleeping on the cannibals. Alright.
On the
Oh.
cat.
Is that a euphemism?
What? No! Okay. So, Buckle, what are you doing on your watch?
Watching?
Yep, yeah. So, anything in particular doing to pass the time? Are you looking in any particular direction? No?
I'm gonna like, okay. Okay, you know what? Know what I'm doing?
Hmm?
I want to stick my arms out.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to rotate in a 360-degree circle, watching in all directions constantly. And what I want to do is I want to jam one of my hands into my head and take out my left eyeball. And I want to jam my hand into my right eyeball, and I want to hold one out to the left and hold one out to the right, and then spin.
Okay. Roll me perception, please.
Looking in all directions at once.
Never let him see your next move.
Yeah, I'm also I am curious if you can roll me a con save to see if you get dizzy. Nope, you are fine. You have the constitution
Pro.
very well.
He's done this before.
knows?
Yes, 100%. But you see nothing. The water is smooth sailing. You see the stars twinkling above you. The moon is bright. The ocean is still. And that's it.
It's still there.
Yeah, it is. The ocean is still there. It has not vanished. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your watch, Buckle?
No.
Alright. The night moves on without event. Was anyone wanting to come up during the middle, or were we just doing start and end? I do not mind. I'm just checking before I move on.
I'll
So-
go up there with Dodie drone.
You go up there with Dodie Drone? Alright. Buckle, are you returning to your chambers?
No.
Okay.
I want to
Mm-hmm.
go over here
Mm-hmm.
and find an empty barrel somewhere and go to sleep. And I'm gonna say to Ember, if you need me, just yell out and I will come.
That easily.
Aww.
I will come to your aid.
It doesn't help.
Jesus Christ.
I shall assist you.
You've got advantage.
Alright. So, Imber, what are you doing during your watch?
Mostly focusing on actually watching this time.
I like that this time.
But I am looking at some of my parts that I bought to try and piece together a new gun later.
Please roll me perception.
Do I have advantage from the little Helmy helping me?
Sure.
Because he has advantage on sight-based.
Yep.
Oh, I'm good at this.
Nice. You see the sky is still still, but the breeze has picked up ever so slightly. There's almost a little bit of a salty tang to it and a bit of warmth. The ocean is still remarkably still before you as you're just sailing along, quietly. The depths of the ocean giving it a darker tint than usual. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your watch?
Not particularly, no.
Alright. Other than that, the night remains uneventful for you. And it is time to swap over watches. Shin and Dodie?
Yes.
How do you, also Emma,
I'm
how do
awake.
you call up
I'm
the
awake.
others to do their watch?
Who is up next?
Dodie and Shin.
I get, yeah, we're last. We're early morning watch, so.
Probably just go down to like where Shin's room is, just kick the side of the bed. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
Wake up!
Faster! Faster!
What do I do when we get to wake up? Budget Luke is up on the table.
Oh gosh. Oh.
But you want to see one of your traits or an hockey mask?
Okay.
I'm gonna
I
open
was
up the
singing System of
windows.
a Down, but alright.
Open the windows of the kitchen.
Nice.
I will
I'll
head
watch-
up
I'll watch from
to
there.
the ship.
God, that would have been a good idea. Just fucking bright light in his eyes.
I mean, we're heading south, and I can see south from here, so...
As I'm yawning, I will look at Bob and give him the nod and say, thanks, Bob.
He looks tired and weary, but he grins back and heads off downstairs.
Give him a pat on the shoulder.
It's been a long while since I've stayed up through the night. And he kind of crawls down here.
Did well. Did well.
Shin, what are you starting to prepare? What are you doing?
What do you guys want?
Dodie's the only
soup.
one
Anything
awake,
in mind?
so he's the only one that can
Come.
really make a
Corn,
request.
corn,
I'm gonna go
corn
up.
soup. Corn soup, please. Corn soup and toasted bread for breakfast would be amazing.
Yep, exactly that way.
Alright. And Dodie, I'm assuming you're just checking you're on course and...
Yeah, pretty much just making sure Bob didn't fuck up during the night.
Miraculously, he didn't. It looks like you're on course, everything's going fine. Shin's soup is average at best.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunately, the roll's not with him today. I will say, can you roll
We're
perception?
having toast, not rolls.
Sorry? Oh.
Okay, dude.
Toast, not rolls.
Oh gosh, I got it like a second late. If you're actively searching, please roll me perception.
I rolled a 16 on perception.
Oh, I saw it. I got the cook's utensils and missed it.
Oh, yep. Sorry.
Dodie, you notice that the same as the others. The day looks like it's going to be bright. There's a very light breeze, and the ocean is still quite still. It's dark and rather unmoving. And just on the horizon, you can see what looks like the fluttering of wings. Is it seagulls? Is it a flock? What are they swarming? You can't quite make out anything at the moment. Just the seagulls at the horizon.
Okay, I keep a very careful look on the horizon.
Mm-hmm.
To see if these birds grow quite substantially in size as we approach.
Alright.
I want to make sure that the things that I'm looking at that I assume are seagulls in the distance aren't growing exponentially as we get closer.
Alright. As you are getting closer, the sizes aren't really shifting much other than just remaining, you know, normal seagull size. You can just see them in higher definition, basically.
Okay.
As you're approaching though,
I'm back, I'm sorry.
welcome back. Shin, can you roll me perception?
Yep.
Nice. Shin is noticing the oddly stillness of the water and the darkness to its tone. Dodie, you see as you're getting closer almost what looks like a land mass forming, which is very strange
Okay.
because there shouldn't be any right there.
No, they
From
shouldn't.
what you can see, it looks very rock-based.
Does this remind me of the back of the turtle at all?
No.
Okay, fair enough.
And that is
I'm
where
gonna
the
wake up.
seagulls are swarming. You
Oh.
don't see this, Shin, only Dodie sees it.
Is this a giant corpse? Would I be able to tell?
Not from where you are, no. You're not quite close enough yet.
Okay.
But it does look quite rock-like from what you can see. It looks quite sturdy, not quite, I don't know,
Uh-huh.
fleshy.
I was just wondering, I mean, seagulls swarming would probably mean they're trying to, like, pick off a corpse or something like that, maybe, but...
So yeah, Shin, you're only noticing the watercolor and stillness.
Yeah, do I hear mine?
I don't know, can you speak to
Uh,
animals?
I cannot, but I want to know, do I think that it's been ample time for everybody else on board to get a long rest so far? Like,
Yes.
the main, I want to say the main crew.
Yes, you
Okay, at that point then I am going to signal to who else is on the top deck right now?
Me. I'm sleeping in a
do.
barrel.
He's sleeping in a barrel and Vok is in the crow's nest. She's due
Is
to
she
swap
awake?
over. She is awake. She's awake. She's at the end of her tether, basically. But she
Okay, I'm gonna-
she looks almost like she's unbothered by not sleeping.
I'm going to call up to her and just say, Vok, can you wake the rest of the main crew, please?
Yeah, of course. She starts climbing down,
Thank you.
heads downstairs. Well, actually, first she walks over to Buckle, puts her hand on the side of his barrel, nudges it gently. Buckle,
Buckle.
Dodie requires your assistance. And walks
Dodie
off.
requires your assistance.
All right, and she just heads downstairs. She looks bemused. She's not quite sure if that means you got what she was saying or if you were like sleep talking and just repeating her. And she's like, "Well, I did my job." Goes downstairs. Shin's awake. She
Okay.
walks past, kicks Triple J's bed, and then knocks on his door.
Yeah, I'm gonna go upstairs then. Turn off the stove.
That dream turned into a nightmare. Interesting.
What happened?
She's knocking on your door as well, Ember.
Alright, I'll be there in a minute.
Yep, and Captain's just below you guys, so.
Climbs out of bed and finally remembers to take the fucking goggles off.
Alright. Dodie, take it away. Is everyone coming to deck?
I'll just wait till whoever's going to show up shows up, I guess, and then I'll explain to them. I have seen something on the horizon. There are birds flocking. It looks like a giant rock formation. We will avoid it where possible, but it is quite strange for something like this to exist in this specific location.
definitely keep an eye on it with the seagulls in swarm, I would say. Perhaps give it enough distance that we can get a viewpoint of whatever it is.
I was hoping that someone could take a look with some sort of spyglass from the crow's nest.
Well,
Perhaps
that would-
Triple J can.
Yes, definitely be Triple J. The man that has all the spyglasses.
How many spyglasses does he have?
I have 3.
Fucking loaded, dude.
I assume the captain has one.
Yes.
Yeah, I've got one as well.
Maybe give one to your compatriot.
She has eyes.
Damn.
They don't quite get along yet, Shin.
And they'll be fine.
Speaking of which, the captain
You
turns
don't
to
know
Volk
it
and
yet.
goes, "You should head to bed now, if you feel able." She's like, "Alright, see ya." Alright. So as you guys coming forward as well, you do see it definitely looks like a mass of rocks. But on the rocks, you see a figure. It's looming, it's large, it seems to be in the middle of the crest of rocks. On either side of the rock, you see what looks like fleshy figures spread out across the rock. From what you can see, they almost look red or pinkish in color. Maybe some form of sea life?
Just walruses.
No. Coming closer still, you make
Sorry?
out...
Turtle? Okay.
You make out what looks like some form of large creature, almost troll-like, in features. I'm going to drag you all here, please. And it seems to be fishing.
What?
It has a large rod.
Put some pants on, man.
Time.
And on the rocks next to it appear to be the corpses and bodies of giant squids and octopi.
As opposed to octopus.
Don't say it.
Shut up.
I didn't say it. I didn't say it. I can if you
I
want.
didn't get it. Say it.
I was octopussy. Yeah.
Oh god.
That's
Isn't
James
that-
Bond movie.
Is
It's
that
fine.
James Bond movie? Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah,
say.
yeah, yeah.
Alrighty. You see that the fishy bodies on the rocks are exactly what the seagulls are swarming. I've only put you down there so you can see. You guys are on the ship. What would you like to do?
Can I shout out to this large creature?
Yes.
I like to shout out and say,
Oh my fucking god.
What? Did you just look?
No, I just noticed the fishing pole is half the size of the island.
yeah.
Exactly what we need.
Yeah, true, actually. Maybe this guy can join our crew. I say, are you stuck here, kind sir?
He
Think you can
blinks,
fix that?
looks up. Oh. Hello, small person. No, not at all.
How did he get here? What the fuck?
What are you doing?
Well, isn't it obvious? I'm trying to fish up a kraken.
Oh,
All I'm getting is these darn giant squids.
well, they are quite large. They could be mistaken for kraken themselves. Do you have any specific bait? I'm sorry, excuse myself. My name is Dodi Alabaster. What is your name?
Jeremiah.
Jeremiah, my friend. Why are you fishing for kraken?
It's my wife. She's 17
Your
months
wife is
along.
Russian.
It's what she's craving.
I'm sorry.
Oh, she was craving Kraken.
She's
I
17
see.
months along, and it's all she harps on about.
17 months.
17 months. I see. That is
That's a long time to be in labor.
she's quite
Close,
quite
yeah.
substantially pregnant. I gather.
Oh, very. Kraken has a very
Is there-
specific taste.
17 months.
Is there anything that we can help you with?
Oh, you're welcome to try.
I'm a pro at fishing. You should see me crack it.
Well, there's plenty
Hey,
of
Popo,
room on
can you
my
can you
rock.
Yeah,
Well,
can you lift
seems
that,
to be plenty of room on your rock. I'm afraid your fishing pole is rather large for us to use.
I assume you have your own as a master fisherman, as you say.
I do not think our fishing rods will be substantial enough to lure Kraken.
I have an idea.
Yes.
Go on.
I have an idea. How big's his fishing rod? How long?
About the size of the ship.
Okay. In length? Alright, so I would assume that the fishing hook would be quite big.
Yes.
I would like to suggest, with the crew, before we suggest to him, that we instead take me down with the fishing hook, because I can see in the dark and breathe underwater. And then if I see the Kraken, I'll just like tug once to see if it's nearby, and maybe then more bait can get thrown in the water.
Let's see. Before we do that, we should work as a team and finish this net.
Oh my god. Yes. Wait, maybe, yeah? Would the net be, yeah, the net's big. It's a big net.
I have a very important question.
Yes.
Are these colossal ass tentacles behind him actually there?
Yeah.
So
Isn't that the Kraken?
isn't that the Kraken right there?
Looks over.
Hasn't
No.
turned around.
No, it's not. That's Sally.
Sally?
Sally.
Who's Sally?
My wife's dog.
Oh, okay, let's say your wife.
No, wait. If that's not the Kraken, how big is the Kraken?
About twice the size of that one.
Like turn and give Dirty a look like, can we leave? I don't want to be here if he does catch the fucking thing.
We can, but if he can catch, if he has confidence enough to catch a Kraken, I think he might be able to handle the Kraken.
Yeah,
What are we gonna do with a Kraken?
I don't think we can fight a Kraken.
I don't know, but it sounds awesome.
No,
What's the captain's thoughts on this?
All we do is risk ourselves being in danger by being here because we get nothing out of it, because there's nothing to do with the Kraken. Let's fucking leave.
Yeah, but what if it's in the area?
Look, Kraken's in your area.
There's a lot of Kraken in the area, we'll deal with it.
You do see the captain eyeing the water and the fact that it is so still and so dark.
What if we wait for him to like hook the Kraken and that's
Kill
when we
him.
escape, right?
And we
What
kill
if
him.
it's too late to leave?
I reckon it's not a bad idea to wait for him to get the Kraken himself and then we leave. Because he'll clearly has plans to deal with it, because once it's eggs, we are not at risk here. He is doing all the work. Let's not risk fighting this thing at all, and let's get the fuck out.
I think that's
And-
probably a good idea.
Can we look in the water and see if we can see movement down there?
You can certainly try. Roll me a perception.
God, I'm guessing this isn't sight-based, right?
Well, you are looking.
I want to stick my head under the water, like climb down the ladder next to the ship, stick my head under, because I can see far and breathe far.
Yep.
Can I get the robot to look as well? 'Cause
Is
he's
it
a-
waterproof?
Yeah, I'll go down and look as well.
I mean, it's a mechanic. It's a fine familiar, so I suppose.
Yeah.
Uh,
you're all good.
Can I get
Buckle-
advantage because I ask for it?
Because you asked for it.
Actually, fuck it. I'll hero point it. My inspiration.
Okay.
Nice.
I have 1 point of inspiration, and I
Yep.
don't know how the new inspiration things works that you mentioned because I hadn't been told about it. So I'll just use my inspiration to give myself advantage.
Yeah, that works.
Which
so-
would mean I got 20.
Yep. Ember, you see shadows moving beneath the water. You can't quite make out what they are. They don't look large enough to be double the size of Sally, but they don't look small. Buckle, you see what looks like swarming squid and octopi kind of swirling the rocks.
Well, I bring my head back up. That was a fucking waste.
They do. It is odd for them to be swarming in circles like that.
I mean, I assume there's a bunch of bait in the area because he's caught so many. So,
No, the water
I don't really
seems
think-
empty.
no, to me, there's nothing out of the ordinary.
I think there's something down there.
Yeah, there's a bunch of
It's-
squid and octopus.
It's bigger than the dog thing.
No, it's not bigger than the dog thing. Is what you saw the shadow was.
Right,
The shadows you saw were not bigger than Sally.
right.
So it's probably just more giant octopus, giant squid.
So they're
Probably.
bigger than the other
Easily.
ones. Or was that not
It
correct?
could have just been Sally's tentacles.
Could have. Were you wanting
still
to come
vo-
aboard the rock, little ones?
I still vote that we leave right now. If he sees that the Kraken's over here fighting us, he'll come over.
I will yell out to him, do you have a way of boarding our ship should we be boarded by the Kraken?
He laughs. He goes, "I am afraid your ship would crackle under my weight."
Yes, but the Kraken will likely do the same to our ship either way, so...
I am an alright swimmer.
I think we should leave right now.
What plans do you have to deal with this Kraken once you have located it?
He reaches behind himself and pulls out a giant meat cleaver.
Right, you are planning to just hack and slash, I suppose.
No, I was going to
Rip
tear.
and tear.
The tear, dude.
just one hit
Have
to the
you-
center of the brain, it stopped moving.
Have you killed one of these before?
Oh, yes. Long time ago.
Yes?
Is he lying
Holy
to-
shit.
Can I insight check?
Certainly.
You can have calamari for a month though, forget it.
Yes.
He definitely seems like he thinks he believes he's telling the truth.
I hate this.
I will get to the helm and I will just start steering the ship away. And I say, sorry, but we do not really have time to deal with the Kraken right now. Good luck with your endeavor.
Alright. Honestly think my missus is scarier than the Kraken, but safe travels just once.
Is there anything we could perhaps persuade her with if we are to run into her on the way out of this place?
Who, me wife or the Kraken?
Either.
Actually, good question. What does your wife look like so we know her if we run into her?
She's grey.
Okay.
About my height. Got a red beard.
Shit.
Does she
Dwarf.
look like
And she's wearing a purple floral dress.
Okay.
right?
Purple floral dress, of course.
But she's similar in general shape to you.
Build, yeah.
There's fats in different places, but yeah.
That's not what I mean. Like, if you look at this one and I point at Dodie, and you look at me, same general shape.
I suppose. Are you sure you guys don't want to help? I could cut you off and tend to.
I'm afraid our ship would only be a burden.
Okay. If you find my wife, she likes pomegranate seeds.
That would be like the size of a fingernail for her, probably smaller.
Smaller, yeah.
Actually, yeah, it would be like
Can't,
nothing for her.
no, she doesn't enlarge her druids. She enlarges them.
She
Or
likes the
reduces
flavor, and
herself.
she eats some like sour candies.
God, I love sour candy. Holy fuck. Why'd you have to bring that up?
If you see the Kraken,
Like sour candies.
maybe sing it a song.
If we feed the Kraken a really sour candy, will it like fold in on itself?
It likes lullabies.
What if we give it? Never mind.
Salt.
I was gonna say that, but the water's already salty.
That's a good point.
You see more salt. That's it.
What if we feed it a hydrogen bomb?
Oh, Godzilla, 1954.
Ew.
Are there any further questions, little ones?
I would like to point out Dodie has started sailing away at this point, so we're like yelling at each other.
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
I'm kind of like, I kind of have like started to turn the ship away from this little rock island.
Yeah, that's fair. So you've got your advice about Krakens. What's you're just gonna sail away?
I think so. I mean, I don't think there's any real benefit to us staying here.
Unless it's too late to leave.
Maybe, yeah, it could be.
Because if the water is still, something's stopping it from ebbing.
Alright, back to the ship we go. Oh, we're on the ship, but like, viewpoint. As you sail away, you see the darkness of the water shift. And what had looked like darkness taking over the entire ocean, you finally see an end. And that end seems to be moving towards you. The ocean getting lighter as you keep moving forward. But the ocean behind you just seems to get darker, and that you almost see like a figure shifting closer towards the rock.
Oh, shit.
The captain takes one look down and goes, well, we should move as fast as we can.
Dodie, we're all in your mercy.
Let's take a leave.
Full speed ahead.
Full speed ahead.
And as you're pulling away, behind you, you see gargantuan tentacles rise and slam down onto the rocks, where you see Jeremiah hacking and slashing with his meat cleaver, managing to
What's his
fell
name?
one large tentacle off the beast before it screeches and pulls away, the shadow of the shifting further into the ocean.
We should wake up everyone.
We avoided the Kraken.
We need to wake up everyone.
Alright, how...
Jeremiah.
Jeremiah?
His name is Jeremias.
Jeremiah.
Jeremiah. Okay.
Jeremiah, you will be remembered fondly.
He didn't die.
He did not die.
I don't
Do
think it's
not
gonna
know
die.
about that.
He hacked off an entire tentacle and the thing screamed and
Nah, he's
shadow
dead.
moved away.
That guy's fucking dead.
How are you waking everyone, Shin?
But
Fuck.
I'm just running downstairs, waking them up, shaking them,
What are you wanting them
get
to
ready.
do? Telling them to get up?
just
Or...
telling them to get ready for anything, because there's a Kraken nearby.
Vada wakes up immediately, looks at you and goes,
I get to boom?
Not yet. Don't.
Ow.
Not yet.
Can we hurry up? That's boring.
Go up there so we can watch you.
she comes up and she looks and she's like, oh,
Can we fight it? Can you imagine like the cannonball hitting it? It just explode.
she's just giddy at the edge.
I like her energy.
Absolutely.
Alright, so we're pressing onwards.
Pressing onwards.
You do see that shadow still stays very far away from you. You do see what looks like little shadows flying away from the rock, almost presumably these swarms of squid and octopi fleeing the area.
Who's winning?
Jeremiah, the Kraken seems to have fled after losing an entire appendage.
Nice.
And you see Jeremiah, the last thing you see as you're getting further away is him hoiking a giant kraken tentacle over his shoulder before walking into the water, disappearing under its depths. And you see Sally disappear under the depths too before another shadow sails out really fast as if he's riding Sally back home.
That's nice.
Is he riding towards us, away from us? What direction? North,
Away,
south, east, west?
probably like away from you, but not the same way the kraken went. Just probably like northeast, yeah, northeast.
Where did Kraken go?
North.
Okay. That's away from us.
Is it sailing towards Sorn?
Yes.
Hopefully it destroys
Should we
it.
be concerned?
For Sorn?
Nah.
Roll
His
me.
baby's there.
Roll me history. Why history?
Who?
No, okay, no. Dirty, roll me,
Intimidation.
I was thinking animal handling or survival.
What?
Well, you were asking about if you should be concerned about Sorn, so I'm asking you to roll animal handling or survival.
Okay.
Yep.
I guess survival.
Okay.
All you know is that fuck's on, no one cares.
From what you can recall of Krakens,
Pretty
having
much.
never really run into one before, is you're not entirely sure if they are prone to land fight, so you are unaware. So you're unaware if you should be concerned for Sorn or not, because you have never
Right,
seen or
okay.
faced one before.
Okay.
And from your knowledge, is that, yeah, you don't have enough knowledge on Kraken to know whether or not they're willing to attack land.
Krakens are monstrosities, sure. Not beast.
Let me check for you.
If they're beasts, I probably know stuff about it.
They're
Um,
monstrous. Technically, they're a titan.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't count then.
Have you cooked a kraken shin?
I mean, not yet.
Not yet.
Yeah, I
course I
can
wanna,
cook
but
the
not
Kraken.
yet.
You have to leave it on the stove for about 90 seconds, otherwise you'll overcook it and you can't sell it to the trading post for as much gold.
Nice.
I really hope at least one of you understood what
I
I was saying.
did. I got it. Don't worry. I laughed. My thing just didn't pick it up.
How dare you?
I'm sorry.
Red
Oh,
is mine.
that's a big
We-
stretch.
Sorry, Poppy just woke up and did the biggest stretch behind me. Hi. We have a visitor. Alright.
Poppy.
Yeah. The demon dog herself. Hello, Dan. What are you doing now? It's not dinner time.
Poppy.
Alright, so you're sailing away. Everything seems fine and dandy from what you can tell so far. What would you like to do as you sail away from Jeremiah and the Kraken?
Aren't we far away?
You are, yes.
Yeah. Should be fine.
Back to work.
Oh,
Back
no, I'm
to
not
work.
dead.
Just keep watching the water.
You do see Vernvada kind of go, ow, and then go back downstairs, sulking.
Yep, we have breakfast.
Oh, yes.
Cody requested this.
Don't lick
Yes.
the microphone.
Why not?
Poppy gave you all a kiss. You're welcome.
Wow. It's been years.
So, what does your corn soup look like, prepared with?
I don't know, I wrote bad.
I'd say it tastes very average. So it's still there and warm, and
Yeah.
but you're not going to be like, oh wow, you know? I don't know, Dirty might be.
And to stop
like it.
midway, that's why. Because Kraken.
Yeah. Left it on the stove a little bit too long. So it's not burnt, because it's hard to burn soup, but it's got that like overdone taste a little bit. You do it, darling. Okay, you can go down now, you're being cheeky. The one person that is very appreciative of it is little Barrington, who looks up and says,
Wow, this is amazing. Thank you.
Everything's amazing for you, little one.
Yeah. I only ever really ate leaves around the
Leaves.
around the back of the like herbalist.
Bob's like, is that where they kept going?
Sorry.
No, it's fine. Because Bob would often be like a little frog on a leaf. Alright. And you're on to the next day. I'm just going to ask you, what would you like to achieve throughout the day? Is there anything in particular? If not, we can press on. Poppy?
Net making.
Sorry?
I want to make more than net.
Oh, yes, definitely.
And I
Wishing
wanna
we fought Kraken.
spend gun parts on making a new pistol.
Alright, yep. Roll me and crafting, right?
I assume so.
Yep.
Can a little homie help me?
Oh. Which one? When you say little homie now?
The little crafty boy.
Yep. Well, you call Dodie Drone little homie as well.
I mean, he's normally my assistant, but now I have one that actually like has more of a brain.
There's more of a brain.
You're calling Dory no brain?
No,
I mean, he's been saying that for ages.
I was talking about that robot. Which stat am I rolling?
Wisdom, because you're recalling on knowledge. And the C's too still for it to be Dex. Nice. You definitely achieved what you were hoping for.
I wanted to make the next tier up of pistol,
Okay.
which is fairly expensive, 175 gold.
Mm-hmm. So that's what you're making with that one?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, with a roll like that, nothing really went wrong during the crafting process. And if you were like in a MMO, you'd see like a little level bar or barbarian thing going, apprentice level up. Bing! As he learns next to you. He seems wiser. What does your pistol, what does it do? What does it look like?
It has a slightly larger capacity. It can now hold 6. It's more likely to misfire.
Oh.
But it also has a longer barrel, so the range is a bit better too.
Nice. Very nice.
Wait, don't you like not have to reload or something?
That's what I'm saving for tomorrow.
Alright, so I'm assuming Buckle, Triple J
Okay.
are doing the net. Are you wanting to do the net?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just asking if
If
that's
you
what you
say
want
so.
to do.
You tell me, do I will.
No, I'm just asking if that's what you wanted to do.
Okay, sounds good to me.
Yes.
Alright.
Not like I have a choice.
You say so.
Goodness.
Okay, Mom.
Anyway.
Alright.
Oh, we got a free Uru out of buckle.
Anyone else wanting to
Free
do
Uru.
anything during the day?
Yes.
Yes?
Can I get
Yeah,
a toast?
I'm gonna do some stuff during the day.
What are you gonna do, Dodie?
You know, just things, stuff.
I hate this.
Ah.
No, I'm gonna actively talk to the captain more.
Okay, what are you wanting to... Where, I'm assuming you guys are just from up here?
Yeah, on deck, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Yeah, I want to kind of like ask the captain
Mhm.
if he has any specific like plans for once we find this giant dragon turtle to get the idol off of its back somehow. Because last time we were there, it seemed like there was like things everywhere that were trying to kill us. I know we're a little bit more adept now, but like, how exactly does he plan to?
You remember what state he was in when you found him as well, right?
Yeah, exactly. How does he plan to deal with it when considering the last time he tried to deal with it, he was like basically fucking locked up in a torture device?
Well, I'm assuming better odds and better numbers. We have a lot more allies now. A lot more behind us. a lot better skills and weapons, for one. We also are more prepared for what we are up against. They appear to be a more native race to the island, and they had a pull on the trees. It was the trees that were coming for us when we were leaving. The idol is held at a ritual site and a sacred altar at the crown of the beast.
Right, so as long as we avoid getting swallowed up by it again, we should be okay.
Yes. I would assume so. There would still be danger involved, yes, of course. The threats we face combat-wise are nothing to roll your eyes at, but I don't feel we should be too overwhelmed at our current status.
Okay. Alright, now next question.
Mhm.
When we get to this destination that I'm not exactly sure how far off we are. I mean, in terms of, like, we're sailing south to a port that I'm assuming is then we disembark and then travel inland, right?
Yes.
Okay, how many days travel inland is it from the port?
It's hard to tell. It really depends on the environment. I would say, if all goes well, 3 before we make the main city, and then from the
Okay.
main city we can get a caravan of camel or horses to travel to the watchtower. So that
What is this
would be
main
a day
city
or two.
again?
It is the main city of the Vimraldens. It is the city of... 1 second, please. I have it written
That's an
somewhere.
interesting name.
The city of 1 second, please.
I have it written somewhere. I know I do.
Sounds like a really bad first date.
What? What? What did I not get? Oh, there it is. Okay. How do I always lose it? Give me just a moment. Don't worry about it being bad. It'll be fine.
Exactly, it's over in like 1 second.
Oh. It is the... I'll just give you a brief description of it while the thing that is loading with the name is loading. It is a desert plain. The city itself is based in an oasis. It's rather large. It's separated into 4 main districts. They have strict rules around their religion of the god of death. There's also great riches in the city, but I will implore if we could have some self-control, because we would be liking to return there once again. It is the city of Veum.
Veyun, okay.
I will write it down.
What do I know of Veyun? Immediately, as soon as I hear that name.
You know that it is a city that many do not travel or get to the honor of seeing, as it is nestled in the heat of a very arid desert. Its streets are paved
I
in...
immediately hate this place.
The streets are paved in gold, and it is a very prosperous nation, but it often does not trade with outer cities. There is not many townships around it. It is the main center citadel, which was based around an oasis and the main water source. And like the captain said, it is separated into 4 districts. There is the market district, the cathedral district. I'm calling it a cathedral district. It's not actually a cathedral. Like a cathedral district, the noble district, and the martial district. The Vimraldum themselves as a clan are known as very steadfast and strong warriors, with no fear of death, for that is their deity, and they believe in reincarnation and the protection of the soul. So they go into battle fearlessly, but they are noble as people, so they are very, usually warm and jovial. That is what you know of them.
Okay.
Yes.
Do I... Give me a second, I'm gonna think about some stuff.
If you hear thuds, by the way, Poppy's just throwing around her really heavy rope toy beside me. Don't! You'll give yourself a fucking concussion, child. Sorry.
Not actually a child.
Is that a spell?
Just
From
disclaimer.
Gospel?
Disclaimer for the chat. not actually a child.
No, it's the dog.
Poppy, come here. No, give it. Give it. Oi.
It's this, and it's like the size of my forearm and really big, and it's like the size of her, and she's just throwing it around, and she's almost hitting herself in the head with these, and they're hard.
If you got rid of the context for the first half of what you said and turned off the camera, you would be on the front page of Twitter.
What? What happened?
Nice.
What? Okay.
Yeah, someone clip that.
And what were you
If
saying?
someone clip that,
Oh god. Dodie, what were you asking or saying?
I was wondering if we're 2 months out and we've just passed by a kraken that's been injured. Is there anything else in the waters that we should be aware of around this area, Captain?
actually, I have a question as well. Just before that,
Mm.
sorry, Dodie, I had to interrupt.
No, it's fine.
I just have a question. When the kraken was injured, did it leave a big pool of ink along the surface of the water, or like blood or something, yo?
Yes.
Yo?
Yes.
Okay, what color?
It's like a very dark green.
Okay,
Can we collect the sample?
You've sailed
Nice.
away.
it's nowhere near us. It's nowhere near us. Okay, Dodie, I am sorry.
Yes.
Did I interrupted what you
No,
said? I just
that's
felt
fine.
that I felt that my question, I wouldn't remember it by the time you finished having a conversation. So I
Fine,
wanted
it's
to
fine.
say,
Yep, no, I agree.
so
Good idea.
Dodie, I would like to request that you start talking a bit more. Go on.
Okay.
I will say,
I'm
remember the
gonna-
color of that ink and ask about it later. Continue, Dodie.
I'm gonna talk to the captain and I'm gonna say,
Yes.
Captain,
Yes.
you mentioned once that you were afraid to show your face in Sorn. Why is that?
Well,
Oh my god, he stole rope.
That's you.
No one would steal rope from someone. Don't be stupid.
Why would you steal rope? It's cheap as hell.
Give me a second. I need to look up the name.
Who would do such a thing?
Me.
Just you?
Yeah, just me.
Just him.
What's the name of it?
Take full responsibility.
I wrote it
Next
down,
time
but I can't
you
find it.
take
Okay.
take responsibility.
I'm sure you're aware of the famed Dark Guild from the Dalek Elves in Tashnaval, the one that got wiped out in a single night.
Yes, I suppose I am familiar with this tale.
That was a very close friend of mine, and I was also involved. That night, I was presumed dead. I took a lethal arrow to the eye, and we vacated to Sorn, where medical needs were acquired through less than hospitable means. Along with Aya from the guild and the Thieves Guild there, many would have reason to want my head if they knew who I was, and that is the most likely place to recognize me, bearing the only remnant of that Thieves Guild still in existence.
So, the people in Sorn are the only ones that know that you are, that you could possibly still be alive.
This, in particular, the Thieves Guild, as they are, as you know from Sinval, are the remnants of that guild reborn. I thought it long dead.
And you think they would still be attempting to assassinate you for some reason?
Perhaps, or just unleashing a lot of trouble that we very much do not need.
I feel like we are in quite a bit of trouble right now with this pact you seem to have made.
Well,
The ocean itself is literally trying to kill us.
exactly, so I don't think we should add to it more so, do we?
I feel like we are more well equipped to take on an enemy we know than one that we don't.
That's fair. We stand no merit
Speaking of
to warring
enemies
with
we
the
do not
guild.
know. Well, speaking of things that we do not know. I would like to know your name.
Oh. do suppose it is long overdue.
It's gonna
I
be
know
hard.
you do not. Perhaps you do not wish us to know, but it would put my mind at ease to know that you are willing to trust us as much as we trust you.
And I am more than happy to trust you with it. I am Zyros, and in another life I was also called Dalenvor. But the name bequeathed to me at birth was Zyros.
I will continue to call you captain for as long as you are my captain.
Thank
Captain, with all due respect, I can't pronounce that.
you.
Captain Euros.
Not that any of you are partaking in this conversation other than Tony at this point.
Oh, I am. Never mind.
And that's the other one, Dalenvor. Dalenvor is the title I had on land without the Assassin's Guild. It was the mask name. The birth name was Zyros.
I see. And the guild knows you as Zyros?
No. They know me as... One moment, please. Where is it?
Oh my god, it's gonna be Tony Knuckle, I bet.
Tony? No.
Tony Knuckle.
Doesn't have any shins. He's just Tony.
Tony Knuckle.
I swear. They guild knew me as Dienvor,
The end boy.
which you would recognize is a Daelican only word for shit, what was it? I had this. My brain's lagging. Sorry.
That's okay.
I don't accept your apology, fuck you.
Fuck you.
That's all good.
That's what it was.
Your brain's flagged?
Yeah, it is. The full title would be Sinvan Dienvor. Sinvan. And that stood for the son of the Red Hawk.
And that
Red
makes a lot of sense.
It does.
Because he is also, as you know, a sharpshooter. Very much trained from his
Yeah.
days in the guild.
I will not oust you on any of these names until you are ready to call yourself whatever you prefer in front of the rest of the crew, but it is good to know that you are willing to trust me with this information.
You and others are welcome to call me Zyros. Or whatever you prefer.
I much
Now-
prefer Captain.
I'll call you Red. Captain Red.
Alright.
Captain Hot now!
Doty!
Now.
Wait, okay, so can everyone
no.
tell me their passive perception really quick?
25.
Mine's 17.
I know yours is
75.
ridiculously high, Doty.
It's not that high.
13.
It's alright.
17 is ridiculously high.
13
No.
and 14.
Really isn't. You should ask.
Wait, so
Carter
17,
about
Hato, what was yours?
13 and 14.
13, 14. Shin was
27.
that. 27.
Shin was what?
75.
17.
74.
Whoa.
I am 14.
14, okay. Doty, as you're talking with the
Young.
captain, you do notice that the waters around you seem to have almost like a glow to them.
I immediately point overboard, sorry, and say, Captain, is this something that we should be concerned with?
He looks and he goes, it's almost a siren's luminescence. I didn't think they sailed this far. Well, swam this far, rather.
You think that Serene is perhaps guiding us?
Perhaps, but this is far from her quarter.
a rogue faction.
Sirens are usually harmless to those that mean them no harm. So
Bob the Builder.
for
Well.
now, perhaps we just keep eye.
The only harm I mean to our siren is perhaps a broken heart, no?
Oh, perhaps that heart would be yours, Dirty.
I feel quite possibly, yes. Siren's carrying rope!
Oh. The air around you grows still.
That's so good, dude. Okay, yeah, sorry.
It grows still. The sails are hanging. There is no movement. The
No
boat
wind.
is still just moving from the momentum you already had, but it is slowing down.
A buckle instantly starts blowing on the sails.
Thank you, Buckle. Thank you so much. I appreciate your help.
And I'm gonna flap my arms as well to create more wind.
And you just hear, like, all of a sudden these harmonies brewing around you. And it's just like tunes.
I immediately like take out an instrument and start playing. And I will take out my lute and start playing the strings, and I will sort of like kind of reciprocate the harmony, like
Roll me performance.
Is that the Halo song?
Is that Halo song?
It was
That's what I was
Yes, you guys got
Fucking Halo.
okay. Performance, right?
Performing.
Amazing. Let's go.
Yeah, okay, you nail it.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Pitch for pitch, your lute just seamlessly blends with this melody, creating a almost like dreamlike harmony wafting across the air. And in the air, it tastes sweet. It's the same sweetness you could almost taste from Serene's magic, but there's almost a bit of a sourness to the bottom of it. You see flicking through the water what looks like slightly pinkish tails, which is not the same color you'd seen before, but nothing to immediately draw alarm.
Okay, I would like to, as I kind of mash this harmony and play my lute, I very much so want to start like singing a song or reciting a song about how that we are friends of the sea. We are simply taking the path that we are being carried on. That we are not disturbing the waters through our movement. We are not carving a path through the waves, but that we are being carried and guided by the sea itself.
Mm-hmm. You see more tails flick around as they seem to be circling the ship and creating a current that's propelling you onwards to your course, but also slightly to the west.
That's further away from the coast, right?
Yes.
Okay, well, I will not resist so much in the navigation of the ship, but I will try and try and not get us too far off course and not too far west. I want to stay a little like as close as we can, but I will not resist the ocean's current, and for fear of angering these sea creatures that are so forcing us in a direction, I suppose.
They continue to hum that same soothing song. It's naturally calming. It almost washes over the ship with this hum of relaxation. And the current keeps leading you forward, and that same air gets that sweeter and sweeter. Almost smells like as if you're tasting a what are they called? Damn it! Meringue.
Shit? You called
Meringue.
shit?
Meringue.
Oh,
Meringue.
meringue. Okay.
There we go.
What is that? Isn't that a food?
Yes.
Meringue.
Meringue.
Yeah.
It's like egg whites have been baked.
Meringue, yeah.
It tastes really nice.
Like a biscuit.
Yeah, they're good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
sure.
waters have petals in them. The petals themselves look silver in nature and like they come from lilies.
I mean, I'm kind of steering the ship. I can't really do much else, but
What is everyone
I'm
else
trying to-
doing at this time as well?
trying to maintain this. Yeah, I'm trying to maintain this harmony while I'm steering the ship. So
Mhm.
Oh, I recognize the pedals.
As what? Like as in the flower, or?
Yeah.
I would say roll me a nature check. Is that one?
Yeah.
Nice. You recognize them not overtly. You do recognize that they are some form of lily, but you've never seen one with this silver tinge before. You've literally never heard of it, even with your extensive knowledge. It's almost unnatural.
Probably magical then.
They're just like strutting upstairs, checking out a new pistol, looking down the barrel, like from the receiver part, and like pulling the action back.
Do you think that's edible?
The flower.
Not the gun.
No, the flower.
Yeah, the gun is Emperor's gun edible.
Hold on a second, and I pull out the
I mean,
magic.
it is
flower-
once.
I pull out the magic flower book.
Roll perception, I guess, because you're looking through the book, right?
Sure. Does anyone want to help me with this?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'm helping as well because I want to know.
Once again, you recognize them as lilies, but that color is not anything natural.
The fuck?
The water itself starts to take on a little bit of a rosy hue. The humming is still soothing away as you press forward. You almost see the sky giving a little bit of a rosy hue as well. It all feels very perfect.
Are any of the little hobies that are like dragging us along near the surface?
Yes, you can see their tails flitting up every now and then.
Hello?
And you'd see one pop above and look at you with a nice, pleasant smile. Her eyes are a bright silver, her hair is a soft, like, pastel pink, and her tail is almost ruby-ish in the water as she looks up at you and smiles.
Love
Do you
from
speak
the
common,
other side.
or dwarvish, or halfling?
She nods to you as if saying, I can understand you.
Where exactly are we going? What? It's noticeable that they're like leading their ship somewhere, right?
Yeah, where are they taking us?
Where are you
Haven.
taking us? Haven? Do I recognize this?
No.
Turn and look at the captain.
He's almost fixated on the color of their tails. I never heard of a single siren under Serene's command that has a color other than cool. Cool tones only.
Oh, so they're not
What do we
under
do when we
three.
get there?
What are you planning on doing with us?
Ask who they serve.
Are you what were you asking about? Next?
Why are you taking us there?
Safety, prosperity,
For who?
guidance. You.
Under whose orders?
You will see.
I don't think that's a good enough answer.
We're taking you to the home of Irastinda.
The fuck is that?
Do we know what that is?
How many different languages was that just pronounced in?
Like 5. One for each letter.
What?
Nice, dude.
Has anyone heard of that before?
Would anyone
I
like to
don't
do
know.
a history check?
Sure, I'll use my magic history ring.
Oh,
What if we have a friendly?
friendly.
Oh, she's in bed now, isn't she?
Yeah, she's asleep at the moment.
I mean, someone can go ask her if you want, but
Ember, with your role, you've heard the name Irishstanda. It is often referred to as a sanctuary for travelers where they can recoup and kind of find security, and also often tips and advice towards a journey further on. But it is
So
very uncommon to actually witness yourself, and it can be used as a temptation.
Okay, Dodie and Shin are just fucked then.
Oh yeah, I'm completely screwed, dude.
I mean, I'm just staring now.
I'm already, as I'm like singing this song back to them, I'm already like, God damn it, I can't wait to see what's going on at this place we're going to.
With that, she dives back around and continues swimming, and the ship almost seems to pick up pace. The captain pauses and grabs Amber on the shoulder and says, "And Dodie, keep your wits about you. I do not trust this."
I am sorry, Captain, my wits are completely gone!
Ah, Amber,
Yeah,
I'm
we
going to
did.
need your help. Apparently.
I don't know, they were quite attractive.
Oh god.
I'm kidding.
The song continues to hum and lull around you. You almost feel fatigue. Almost a drowsiness pulling at your eyelids. They're getting
Oh
heavier
dear.
All of us?
and heavier. Yep. As you're just floating along
With the
with
coffee.
waves. And with each blink, your eyelids get that much heavier. Almost fighting to stop them from pulling
Can I-
closed.
I want to
I'm going downstairs.
I want to shoot a bullet in the air
Go
and then
downstairs.
press the barrel against my arm.
Oh, you can, yes. I will say though, you'll probably take 1 point of burning damage. Oh, but you're immune to fire, aren't you?
Yeah, I mean, I'm resistant, but I still take a point of damage.
As you feel the pain flick up your arm, your wits come back about you and the fog rises, but there's nothing inherently alarming around you. It's still very peaceful and smooth sailing and relaxing. There's nothing that's making you...
We do have an elf, yeah?
You have multiple elves.
They can't
Yeah,
get to
elf
sleep
can-
by magical means.
Yeah.
Oh, the captain's
They
very
can't
awake.
follow us.
And so is Cordovan.
Yep.
And
I have
so
a
is
question. I have an
Barrington.
idea.
Yep.
I have an idea. I have an idea to wake everyone up.
Yes?
Everyone gather round.
Okay, everyone, like literally everyone?
Yes, everyone
Oh.
gather round.
Oh god.
Okay,
1 moment. I'll need a
I
minute.
guess everyone heading over.
Oh shit. Okay. And then...
I really don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna fucking do
Why
it
did I do
anyway.
this to myself? Okay, yes.
Everybody gather around. I'm gonna pull out the bag of the dust and of sneezing and choking.
Oh,
But,
Amazing, dude.
Okay.
and I'm going to open it and throw it into the air
Oh
and
god.
hope that everyone sneezing constantly will keep them awake.
Is this a con save?
Well, you have to make a con save, or it'll stop you from breathing, from sneezing. Sorry,
Okay,
not breathing.
everyone roll a con save, go.
Everyone
It's
roll
gonna
a
affect
con-
me with my amulet.
Well, I suppose you can also choose to fail it.
You can. The captain
I'm pretty
is
sure
not...
I failed it.
Wait, are you gonna let
Oh, yeah,
any of
pretty
the
sure I
elves
failed it as
know
well.
what you're doing before you do it? Because they don't
Yeah,
need this.
I'm saying that if you do this, it'll probably keep you awake because you'll be sneezing instead.
No, but I mean,
no,
like,
it's not
before
the
you
brain
throw
function.
it, you're so...
Yeah, I'm saying.
Okay, so the
that,
elves
I'm
are just
saying-
gonna, like, go over here so they're away from the...
your necklace of adaptation? I don't think so. I don't think it would affect you.
Do Fae sleep?
Breathe. What about
They do sleep, but they have advantage on saving throws against magical effect.
Okay. Alright.
Uh,
I'm choosing to fail it then. You guys can do whatever you want.
I don't think I want to be anywhere near you throwing this, so I'm just gonna
Alright.
back off as well.
Well, it's gonna
'Cause-
stop you going to sleep.
Well, Ember's
Fine
awake
for me.
already because she burnt herself.
Yep.
Yeah, so it's everyone else that's still sleeping. Oh wait, Sinval's also an elf.
What would happen if I stab myself with a psychic dagger?
You roll for damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
never mind.
Unless you like opted to like say I only like cut my palm for the pain, you know? Like if it's like if you describe it being smaller, then it's not a roll for damage. But if you're just gonna stab yourself, then it would do full damage as it would stabbing anybody. Alright, so everyone is around the... Are you all taking the powder? This sounds so suspicious. You're all huddled around
We're all
taking a
addicts
powder.
I don't feel anything.
Does that affect... What is your necklace? No, you're...
It's the adaptation thing.
Oh, yeah.
I can breathe in anything.
Yeah, no, so you'd be fine. Alright, so I'm gonna say that everyone's now sneezing and all that, and the elves are sitting over there with, like, a little bit of a grin on their face, like...
Incapacitated and suffocating.
Incapacitated and suffocating.
I mean, I'm not suffocating because I can breathe for an hour.
But no, the thing is, if
Does
you
anyone
choose
have
to breathe
lesser
it in,
restoration?
Yeah, I breathed it in.
the thing is, if you choose to breathe it in, then you're not holding your breath for an hour. You're literally just suffocating on it.
Oh well, I don't care. I'm awake.
How long is suffocate? Do you not suffocate? Is there not an like, how do you not die within an hour?
You will die before then.
Whatever. I'll be right back.
Oh. So, what is on what we're doing?
I want to release bats.
What? I will
You know,
say,
the witch will like that.
as you guys are pushing forward, you actually see what looks like a very softly hued, almost cotton candy looking fog that you guys are approaching.
You think.
The captain.
Blood mist.
The captain comes over to Dodie. Do you trust that? Because I don't feel like I trust that.
I think every non-combat people should go downstairs.
Oh yeah. Okay. Did you want Barrington to hide in your room, Ember?
Yeah.
Rebecca, lock the doors and the windows of the kitchen.
Yep. I'll say that some will. Wait. Do you want any on deck to assist or anything? Vok's gonna go back to bed. Unless you want Vok for anything.
Yeah, you can go sit down. Just don't get too comfortable just yet. It'll be trouble.
Mm-hmm. I'll say that like these two stick around to help with ship stuff. Because they're awake now. If you guys are comfortable with that, unless you want them to go below. Good answer. Do you want these two to stay up, Natham and Kazamun, or do you want them to go down as well?
I should probably head downstairs just in case.
Okay.
Captain's orders?
Well, we can't really do much to avert the course we're on. Save.
We can, but not peacefully.
Yeah, I was gonna say save slaughtering at least 15 sirens. But at the same time, there is only one Serene on these waters.
Yes, but she does not seem to be the one that is commanding their. How
That
you
is what I'm
say?
concerned about. We can.
Do you think we are capable of keeping our wits about us and defending ourselves? Should we get to this haven?
I believe we're capable of taking on anything, but I've always been known to.
Then perhaps we should simply follow them to a safe location.
Alright. We will go under the assumption that they're helping for now, but just keep your wits about you.
My wits are always about me, Captain.
Not when it's around beautiful women, they're not.
Do not state the obvious, Captain.
Get wrecked.
Chin, you're not allowed to talk on this topic.
I fear that the captain should not talk on this topic as well.
What? I don't go around wooing people.
Not this time, no.
I have been faithful to Serene for many years.
To her face, yes.
What? We're discussing this later.
Why not now?
Why are you spreading lies? I could if I wanted to, but I don't.
Why not?
Well, after a goddess, it's a bit hard. Nothing really compares. Kind of ruin things for
Why are
myself
you
there a little bit.
comparing your companions?
I'm leaving this conversation. He knows he's bested.
I'm like 95% sure that Dodie has a mental tier list.
A mental tier list?
I definitely have a mental tier list.
He knows.
What?
Mental tier list of like comparison of his companions.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just asking why the captain has one. I've definitely, like, Dodie definitely has one.
Alright, as you guys get encompassed by this fog, it does taste like cotton candy. You see before you what stretches out and looks like a beautiful paradise-like island with luscious trees that you can't recognize and fruits and berries and everything that you cannot place either, but they look beautiful and enticing. Everything looks perfect and welcoming. But I will say, as you press forward, Dodie, you
Yes.
recognize that the tone in the song drops in pitch, and the melody takes
Oh.
on a little bit of a haunting tone. And that's where we're ending it today.
Why? No, why?
It's too early. It's like 2 hours too early.
2 hours too early? We did our 4 hours though.
Yeah. We're meant to go 8 hours.
8 hours! I can stop the boat for 10 minutes if you want to have a chat. Alrighty, but yes, that is where we will call it for this week, everybody. We'll leave it on a spicy note. I hope you guys are enjoying it. Are you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good, good, good. I hope chat's enjoying it, to be honest. I like the earlier ending means I get more sleep. Yeah, Poppy is nagging me. She's been nagging me for an hour because she thinks it's dinner time every minute leading up to 11, which is when she gets fed.
That's a good roll. That would have been a misfire straight away.
So,
Nice, dude.
we will be back next week. Awesome, I'm glad to hear it. We'll find someone to raid out to before we go. We'll be back next week with the adventure into Haven. Are you guys excited for that? What I want to know, and maybe
Kind of
you
was
guys can tell
hoping
chat
you
as
would.
well, what your initial impressions are so far.
Yeah, can I do one more thing before we end?
Sure.
I want to pull out that stupid ass bottle of Karaskan liquid and see if we're in danger.
Oh!
Oh, it's red on the top of the bottom, yeah.
Which way did I say it was again?
I think it was if it was at the top, we were in trouble or in danger. I think it was at the
It
bottom.
just
we were-
moves up or down depending on current danger.
Yep.
So I'm guessing the higher it is, the more dangerous it is.
Alright. As you're coming to the shores, like I said, and at the same time Dodie is noticing the haunt and the melody, you see the liquid rise.
Of course we fucking do, dude. That's...
I mean,
That's a good point to end it. Just, uh-oh.
Excellent.
Alright. We will raid out then. Who are we going to go to? Let me go have a look, see.
Alright, I'm gonna start streaming right now, and we will play a one shot. And you can raid me.
Yeah,
No,
totally.
I'm just kidding. I'm just
Totally.
kidding.
Totally. We'll just.
I mean, I kind of want to because I want to play more D&D.
I-
Like,
I do as well, but that's such a good point to end. And dogs need to be fed. So, who will we raid? Let's see. I need to find more people that are D&D that stream at the same time as us that I know. There we go. We'll go send a raid over. We'll get a message. Alright. If everyone wants to just copy paste it, if you have the emojis. If not, you can just say whatever you like. Here we go. Alrighty, everybody, get in on the raid. We're going to be sharing all of this good energy and lots of fun forward. Have a great rest of your evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is where you are, and we'll be back on Monday for Silent Hill, Wednesday for finishing off Resident Evil 6, and then once again back here on Saturday for the treachery of Haven. Alright, take care, everyone. It's always been fun, and I look forward to seeing you. Until next time. Bye-bye.
See ya. Bye.
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 Yep.